You can't hear me, but the ad's gonna start soon. Let me roll this ad, and then it shouldn't roll another ad for a little bit. Yes, my torso. Amazing. Or it will be soon. All right, what's up, Hark? How's it going, man? Hey, look, it's me when I used to have hair. I remember those days. Like they were yesterday, but they were in fact not yesterday. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some Path of Exile. I've been having a blast, honestly. And I'm gonna turn the AC on because it's 74 outside and I'm cooking in this corner. I'm doing good. I've got some soju, I've got some soda, got some nice Korean drinks in the fridge. I'm chilling. Talk to Lena for my reward.
Hello. Farewell.
Soldier boots. 30 int, 21 max life, 15% movement speed, fire resistance. I think I'm capped on fire resist now. Armor energy shield though. It's better than the invasion rate for now. Yeah, I need a lightning resist, not fire resist. I could stand to lose the cold resist though, but still.
Hello to you. The black venom.
Which way are we going? I think it's this way. Yep. Alright, travel ascendancy. I'm gonna do this. I think it's 3 per, so I think this is my third one. Maybe we'll get another ascendancy, set of ascendancy points after this. Yeah, having the capped resistors are gonna help me a lot as far as my survivability is concerned. I've been running into issues earlier when I lost all my resists after fighting the part 1 boss, Kitaba. Dang, that fire is pretty good. Dude, this fire wrecks. Firestorm's so good, especially with all the supports that I have on it right now. It does really well. And this isn't even like what my final build's gonna look like. My final build's gonna be based around ice, but right now it's fire. Because it's going to take a little bit to get the skill gem that I need. Collecting corpses. Baleful hideout. Not what I'm looking for.
It's a ripe one.
Here we go. I can just charge through here. Oh. Hit the 2-time cranks. My fault. Oh god. They didn't do anything for me. Oh, it doesn't matter. I thought I was doing that for the locked door. I guess I wasn't. Up. Up, up, up.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, this ability right here is just regular firestorm, which is this ability right here. Just it drops fire, right? As you can see, drops a big meteor, follows up with some tiny little ones, right? Now you look at this ability right now, it has number 3 on it. When I cast it, you notice 3 big meteors. My guy triple casts it, and the cool thing about that, so I have Firestorm here, and I have this thing called Unleash support. And what Unleash does is every 0.82 seconds it gains seals, and every time I cast the ability, it will reoccur based on the number of seals that I have, and it'll expend the seals. So basically charges, right? The recasts do 46% less damage, so the echoes of the spell do less damage, about 46% less, but they still it's decent damage. Every time I cast the ability, at the top left you'll see I'm gaining these buffs, and after I hit 5, I wonder if it... No, it doesn't do that. Once I hit 5, it resets. That's because I'm getting inspiration every time I use the ability. Inspiration reduces the mana cost of the ability by 30%, which is pretty decent because it's a pretty hefty boy of a spell to cast. When I spend mana up front on the cost or effect, I get an inspiration charge, and every inspiration charge I gain makes it deal more damage, 4% more per charge, and has an increased critical strike of 7%. So increases crit strike, increases damage, and then after it hits 5, it resets, which is pretty nice. And I have this thing called Archmage support. So my ability that is supported by this gains lightning damage equal to 15% of my unreserved maximum mana. I have a little bit of it in reserve, but if 2183 max mana, 15% of that damage or that mana contributes lightning damage to this, and then it'll have a 5% increased cost based on unreserved max mana. And then I have a buff here that also gives me more damage based on my max mana, which is crazy. It instantly eats 56% of my current mana, but then it buffs my damage equal to the mana spent. So it gains 56% damage, and then it adds lightning damage equal to 12% of that mana spent. So it's just compounding, boom, and I do crazy damage when I'm just able to drop these things. But the spell echo allows me to drop a bunch in one spot and keep moving. It's not bad. It's actually pretty nice.
Consideration and hesitation.
You can actually
is wisdom, the latter
do Next Ascendancy now too. So I mean, it plays off pretty well. But like I said, the abilities, all the supports are supports that I will be using with the main ability of this build. Firestorm ain't it, but it's a good stand-in. Oh yeah, I need to take that 6 socket because I'll get jeweler's orbs for that if I sell it to a vendor. I could be playing solo self-found because nobody that I play with normally is playing right now, but I'm playing on just a regular softcore non-solo self-found just in case they come back. One of them is, at least 2 of them are playing. Some of them might come play, and if they do decide to play, then I'll be able to just carry them and do stuff for them and be able to give them stuff if they want to make a build or something like that. So boop. Oh my god, lag. But he's like a tanky, like, Templar character that purges everything with fire right now. Earlier in my playthrough, I was using Flame Walled, and I was saying I was the guy from Heaven's Word. I forget what that cleric's name is. The one that you fight at the end of the vault, and he just burns everything. That was basically me. There's fire everywhere. It was great. Sickness was indeed being purged.
The walls are closing in. A must have time to gather my will.
Use my shield charge to try and stay ahead of the pack.
Purity will prevail.
Holy. You play ARPGs, don't you, Hart? I know you were playing Diablo 4 for a little bit with Tales, weren't you? Or is that just Kron? Let me just move on to the Ashen Fields. Wasting my time here. I'll take this.
The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
No, that was Kron. I did play Diablo 2 when I was little, since my brother did have it as well. Yeah, a lot of people avoid Path of Exile because of its complexity, which I think they're going to reduce a bit. It's still going to be kind of complex in PoE too. I wouldn't get it too twisted, but I think the complexity is easy to overcome when you can just like do builds, especially when you do builds and you take the time to understand, hey, what makes this build good? Like, why does this build feel good? What are these supports? What are these things? I mean, I guess it all comes part and parcel with actually just reading tooltips, which we've always done all of our lives, even if you play Diablo 2, right? Plus the Minecraft was literally inspired off of Diablo. Yeah, this is actually a game that was Path of Exile is like they say it's like the spiritual successor to Diablo 2. But yeah, it's a free game. You don't have to spend money on it if you don't want to. You can do a lot of solo stuff. I mean, eventually you'd like anybody that supports games that they enjoy, they spend money on it, right? But the fact that this game is free and is like competitive with Diablo 4 is kind of silly. Let me get out of here. But yeah, I mean, I don't really ever make my own builds on here. I might like try and fuck around with certain abilities and try and like make my way to the in-game build that I want to make. But that's after like a good amount of time of learning systems and having a better understanding of things. Overall, the game, you spend less time looking at builds and more time just playing it if you want. It's kind of how it comes down to. Super fun, in my opinion. I like games with depth in it because if they're really, really shallow and then you get to a point where you really, really like a game, you'll want more from it, but it won't give you more because the game's not designed in that way. I think that's one of the problems with Endwalker in Final Fantasy is that they had such a strong formula with doing things a specific way, whereas if you wanted to do more as a more laid-back casual player, there wasn't more for you to do because there's no Eureka or any of that stuff. You'd actually have to go back to Eureka or Bosnia to experience that. They didn't have new versions of it. The new Palace of the Dead is kind of lacking, and there is nothing to gap the difference between doing normal mode, Savage, and Ultimates because of the way that things were designed. Super annoying. Super annoying.
A touch of insanity.
A lot of people say, well, Final Fantasy is like super easy to get into, but literally none of these people are day one proggers. They're all, everything's been figured out. I know how to put this jigsaw puzzle together. I saw a picture of it. Haha, like, you know.
It's a ripe one.
Even when the game was harder, there was like more just to do in the world, and you could just go out and figure things out on your own. But they've done like, their formula works in like, I don't know, it's like in two ways. Okay, let's go back and do this thing. Alva, open the dungeon. Oh my god. Oh! This thing's gonna kill me with these lightning things. Those lightning things hurt so much, I don't understand why either. They're more than everything else, but then again, I do only have, 63%. I mean, an extra 12%, is that actually gonna make it where shit doesn't feel like it's gonna murder me? Oh no. That's a lot of lightning. Okay.
Greetings.
I
believe.
Let's view the temple.
I found a way
Chasm.
to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of Exile.
Oh, hold on. Grab that.
Hello, Exile. It's time. Greetings.
So this one's a pretty cool system they have in the game. So they have a lot of different like systems that overlap in a gameplay or a playthrough of Path of Exile, because they have a lot of different like different ways you can play the game. And this right here is one of the ways you can play the game, like an introductory to it.
Keep the portal open by slitting a few deserving throats. The longer you stay, the more I learn about the location of the present-day temple.
So basically what you're doing is you're looking for a temple that was from an empire in the past. And instead of being like a regular explorer and finding the temple in real life, or not real life, in this timeline, it's very difficult to find. So we find these ways of going back in time to invade the temple, and as we invade it, we actually create how the temple's going to be by killing certain people in the past. So if I kill this guy, the Architect of Storms, then the Architect of Corruption will take over. And what the Architect of Corruption will do is they'll reduce my maximum resistances throughout the temple. But if I kill the Architect of Corruption, the Architect of Storms will take over this room, and what he turns it into will add lightning tempests throughout the dungeon. So the entirety of the temple, you'll see these tempests. When they explode on you, they can either give you buffs or debuffs. And this also causes the buffs from the tempests to increase in duration by 50%. So if they're good buffs, you can stand in a tempest, get the good buff, and then go through the dungeon and deal with that. Conversely, there's some negative effects that if you get them, then they affect you negatively. On top of figuring out who to kill in this room to change how this room works, you have these doors. You can see red and green. Green means that the door is unlocked, red is locked. If you mouse over the door, you can see on the big map that it shows you where the connections will appear if you were to unlock it. Now, when you kill the guy, one of the generals in the room, and leave the room to the opposite one, they will drop a stone for unlocking a door. I think you can get 2 per. It usually drops randomly as you kill mobs and you kill the boss, but you have to kill mobs to keep the time portal open. And then you have to find, like, I want to open this room here. This is already connected to a room that's connected to the entrance. So you want to get to the apex of the temple. You have 12 incursions to change rooms in a meaningful way that you want. Connect rooms in a meaningful way so you can get from the entrance to the apex, while also possibly connecting all of the rooms together. That's basically it. You want to connect your maps, you want to make it to the apex, you have 12 incursions to do so, and each incursion puts you in a random room, and then you can augment each room to your liking. And that's like an entire gameplay loop. You could literally play the game and only do this gameplay loop, and you'd be able to get everything you want out of the game. Because you're like, man, I really like the idea behind that. And then they have other concepts as well that you can play in Path of Exile, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, and that's just one system of the game. That's not including the in-game, which is maps. That's not including the other systems that are added. That's not including the main campaign that you have to play through to get to that point. But yeah, it's pretty wild. So what we want to do is we want to connect the torment cells. I don't care if we connect anything else, and we want to kill. Let's kill the Architect of the Storm. Well, actually, let's get the Tempests. So we're going to go here. We're going to kill him, and then we'll make our way around and try and get a stone of passage for that door. All right, let's go. Okay, so he gave me a stone of passage immediately. We unlock this door, and then we just keep killing to. Oh, he didn't die. I thought I killed him.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. So we got 6 seconds. Let's see if we can find a pack. We did. Let's see what we can do. Oof, they had a lot of time on the clock. And it's gonna kick us out.
Good job.
And at the end, it gives you loot based on how much you killed. She also, if you talk to her, will tell you how it changed. It'll show that it's connected to the torment cells now. So now I have a passage. I'm making a passage to the apex. Hopefully it gives me torment cells or the armorer's workshop. All of these are nice to be able to get into, and you can connect them together. But each one does something a little bit different. So the torment cells will contain tormented spirits, and tormented spirits will roam around and haunt unique monsters to add abilities and effects to those monsters, but also give them a higher like loot quality and quantity, so you can get better items by allowing them to haunt enemies.
I knew you'd find me.
The guardhouse
You and I
increases monster pack size. I like that. So I'm gonna increase this, and then we could like connect it to the tombs and the cellar and the pit. Like we can see how much we can connect, but we really want to get the door to the tombs unlocked.
This is the temple, Lizzie. Let's go.
Okay, there we go. I need a stone. Stone of passage. I'll take it. The tombs unlocked. If we happen to get another one, we can unlock another door. Nope.
Good job, Exile. Without a rifle,
So,
Chalottel's
there you go. Increased monster pack sizes throughout the temple is really nice. The more you kill, the higher chance you have of getting a drop. So, it always works out. And when you're playing in the trade league, where you can trade items other people, you can actually create maps of a temple. And when you complete the incursion, you can pull the map from the incursion thing and create an item that if somebody else uses that will spawn that map seed for them. So there's specific seeds for maps that people might be looking for, and you can sell those to them for currency. It's, yeah, I mean, they have like a lot of really cool stuff that they do with this game, and it made me really sad to play Diablo 4 and see that they don't play video games, because it's obvious, because if they did play video games, they would have played PoE, because they're making an ARPG, you know, and it would have, you know, had more PoE in it. Any tips for being completely lost is Act 3 as a new player? How far are you into Act 3? And what are you lost with? Are you lost with your direction of going through the game or abilities? Because I could see like a bit of a damage spike coming at that point. I mean, it would really be like, well, what does your character look like? What are you playing? Are you playing like a ranger, a witch, a shadow, Templar, duelist? Oh, sweet. Oh.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay, double unique. I got you. Hold on, let me grab those and go back to town. Also, welcome to the stream, Linus. Yeah, if you could elaborate on how do you feel lost in the game, and I can probably address you.
There's an
you know,
Rosemary.
address what you're dealing with from that point of view. Should I sell these? I'm playing, okay, Summon Raging Spirit Guardian. I feel like my damage is kind of low. I feel like looking for equipments is hard. Summon Raging Spirits. I'd have to look up Summon Raging Spirits and see what it scales with. So I'm gonna go over to the PoE wiki and look up Summon Raging Spirit. Let's see how it scales. So Summon Raging Spirit is a spell, minion, duration, and fire. So what you're looking for is spell damage, minion damage, and fire damage. Okay, that's interesting. Behavior, Raging Spirits do not follow the character like other minions, blah blah blah. Yeah, I know that. Due to their ability to fly and naturally chain between enemy packs, they're great for clearing out entire areas when paired with melee splash. I remember playing this like a long time ago. Let's see, additional cast speed, unleash support echo, spell echo, and add a gem quality and increase their. Yeah, and this is one of the things where I'm like when I was talking about talking to Hark earlier about it being difficult for a new player. Some of these abilities are cool, but they feel advanced because of the way they scale. Like you want to play a character that has minions and summons and things like that. You'd normally, I'm assuming you're probably playing a witch, so you're going to be low HP, a little fragile.
Farewell.
I think the best way to increase your damage with this would be to find ways of increasing your minion damage with abilities or spell damage. So like wands. Oh, you're a Templar? Okay. No, you said Guardian. That's right. I wasn't thinking. I just read Guardian and then I was just like, that's out of my head because I was thinking of the ability. So you'd want what? Spell damage. So you'd want to use a wand to get additional damage. Things that increase your spell damage. Let's see. So from the Templar side, what would be useful for a summon? Yeah, you also have to contend with this thing too, Arc. This is another thing. So you would either want, physical minion damage. So you'd get like these right here. I wouldn't worry about, that's elemental damage. So you'd go damage and mana, because damage is flat damage. Damage, if it's a % damage increase, it increases all of your damage. And then minion damage increased 10%, but it also increases your physical damage. I don't know if SRS scales with physical damage, but I'm sure they scale with minion. And then you get another 15% from there. You wouldn't need accuracy because accuracy doesn't affect your minions. Let's see. Where would you go from here? This would be useless for your SRS because you don't really have to worry about their HP too much. Because you summon them at such a speed. So you'd probably go maximum life, then attack and cast speed would affect their attack and cast speed. Increases and reductions to minion attack speed also affect you. That's interesting. You go left. Yeah. We could just do this. We could just search for minion. See how it turns out. Minions, critical strike multiplier. Oh wow, yeah, they have a bunch of minion things over here too. Well, let's look up a build for SRS Guardian. SRS Guardian PoE. Oh, this is from Affliction League from the PoE Vault. Summon Raging Spirit Guardian League starter. Oh, did you pull it off a max roll? I just feel like the gem system is a bit hard to understand at first. I have like my main slots for gems, but I don't understand what the extra slots would fit in. Okay, so I can go through that. That's a pretty easy one to explain as someone who's played the game for a bit and has a better understanding. So your extra slots, typically what you want to do is you want to have one active ability per item. So you can see here, I have like 4 slots in my headpiece, right? And my active ability here is going to be Firestorm. And now they're linked together, as you can see by the links between them, and what you'll need if you want to add supports. You want to find supports that support Summon Raging Spirit, which is usually pretty simple to find if you're just like looking through things. Because if you mouse over a skill, it'll show you what abilities that you have currently equipped that it's supportable. like this Archmage supports my Firestorm, so I would add that to it, and you'd see what ability, what supports would affect it. And you know, when you're looking for more damage, you want to grab a support that deals more damage. I think like added fire damage and added physical damage might affect Summon Raging Spirit. It's been a hot minute since I messed with it. But let's take a look at this. Overview. It doesn't. Max roll, please. Why don't you have. The ability should be like front and center. Oh, there it is. Summon Raging Spirits. Scaling. Scales based off of its flat physical damage that is innately converted to fire damage. Additional elemental damage is scaled by Unwavering Crusader aura. Okay, that makes sense. The modifiers to scale most effectively are increased minion damage, which comes from staves, wands, and shields. So if you're in Act 3, let's go back to Act 3. Part 1, Act 3. So we're going to go to town, and we'll take a quick look. So you want minions have increased attack speed. Minions deal additional physical and elemental damage. That's through a Ghastly Eye Jewel. Don't worry about that. That's something that's a bit further. Because I played for WoW for like 10 years and other MMOs, but this one is not easy to get into. It definitely isn't. That's why usually, let's take a look at this overview. It says that this build is easy, but I feel like difficulty on build guides is tailored towards players that have some knowledge. And I think that's the biggest thing, is that some knowledge in PoE is just so much better than just what your build is. Because if you understand certain things, then you can definitely figure them out. So let's see. And find something that would be useful for you in the shops here. What do you have? So, I'm pretty sure not him. Who sells wands? I think she sells wands. Nope, she's PvP.
Yes.
Clarissa, I think she sells wands. Okay, so yeah. There's a wand that does add minion damage. You'd have to check and see. Do you like always buy new gear that you're looking at those vendors that you're looking at when you come to a no, I don't always buy new gear. I buy gear when it suits my build. So basically my scaling with my ability, it's a spell, so more spell damage, elemental, so more elemental damage will allow me to do more damage. The modifiers of add physical damage, fire damage, cold damage will directly affect it. Actually no, I don't think it does. I think it scales from weapon damage, spell damage, and fire damage. It might though. I would have to take another look at my build. That's another thing. It's hard to understand sometimes what scales your abilities. But usually I look for pretty simple things like defensives. I understand that with the Archmage support, my maximum mana will affect my damage output. I also understand that with Arcane Cloak, my maximum mana will increase my damage output because it spends a percentage of my current mana and then buffs my abilities by that amount. But I don't always buy, like if you're moving through acts and you're doing really well, as long as it feels good. Yeah, as long as it feels good, you can skip out on buying new stuff. But certain tiers of gear, like if you hit, I think it's shift or control. No, I think it might be alt. Yeah. So if you mouse over an item in the shop and you hit alt, you see it shows more information on the modifiers. It'll let you know if it's an implicit, which is an inherited effect for that item. Since this one's a white item, it doesn't have any magical properties, but it has the implicit property of fire damage to spells and attacks. And then it tells you an item level, and at certain item level breakpoints, you can get different modifiers added to weapons or gear. So if you just want to keep an eye out for that. It also affects the tier at which it scales as well. And depending on how many affixes, which is prefixes and suffixes that you have on an item, I think that also affects the tier. Though I might be thinking of Last Epoch, which is actually a pretty good game if you want to get into it. Path of Exile is the best one to get into because it's free, but Last Epoch, if you do the ARPG round, circuit, and you end up in that one's actually a perfect game that's got closer of the simplicity that you would see in Diablo 3, while also giving you the complexity of PoE, but not too much. It does a really good job of explaining everything, which is one of PoE's shortcomings. It doesn't really explain anything. I mean, you can read your abilities, but I mean, at that point, it's like sometimes they say shit that doesn't make any sense, and they don't explain what, like, what was Asmongold saying? I'm trying to remember. He said one specific one. It was a term it's a similar term that they use for abilities, and it's like greater. I can't remember for the life of me what it was, but it's worded similarly, and one means multiplicative and one means additive, and it's like, which one is which though? Multiplicative effects are so much better than additive effects, so how does this work? Get these put away. I'm not going to use any of these uniques, but I have a unique page, and one of the things I do like doing as I play through the playthrough is I like to collect the uniques and throw them in here, because eventually I might stumble across a unique that's like, hey, that's actually really cool. Like this, I think I am level 27 on my character. I feel like my character is so stiff. Could you check out the max roll build and kind of see when my build starts to become good? If you understand what I mean? Yeah, where it feels where it feels right. And unfortunately with that, let's take a look at the progression here. Builds don't feel like they come online until much later down the road when you get those core abilities. So let's take a look at this. So at 24, they have the full gem list, and I hate this because it makes you feel like you don't have everything you need if you don't have all these gems, which doesn't make any sense. As far as like active skills, depending on your build, the build could feel really good if you have, let's see. Okay, well that makes sense. So your build, you want to roll with like rolling magma, leap slam, frost blink. You don't need leap slam, frost blink, and all that stuff. You could survive with just frost blink or just leap slam. You don't have to get all of these active abilities. And I'm missing gems. I feel like I don't really find every single one. Yeah, so I think this is another thing that they don't really go down the list with. So you remember how I was looking at the NPC that sells wands? This one right here. If you talk to her, when you complete quests, and the quest reward is a gem. Let's say you look at a quest reward and it's like, man, these are a lot of cool gems. I don't know which one to get. I really need this one, but this other one would be really cool. Well, you can go to the NPC that sells wands, and if you go to the second page, she also sells skill gems. And you can take a look at her skill gems, or you could like go through your list and be like, well, I remember seeing like one gem. Maybe it was like duration. Okay, so yeah, I really need increased duration support. So you can easily find gems that you earned via quests on the NPCs. But at this point in the game, you have to make sure is every gem available for my class? Yes. So when you play through the game the first time on a character, as you complete your quests in those acts, the specific NPCs that sell those gems will have them available for you. I think you can buy any of them, like all of the ones that were available to any class in that act when you complete that quest. I'm not 100% sure on that, don't quote me on it, but to have access to a wider array of skill gems that you might not see on these NPCs, I think it's, yeah, Act 3, when you get to the library, you're gonna run into the library and you're gonna run into this NPC right here. He'll have a quest for you. When you complete that quest and you go back to purchase items from him, you will have every gem that is purchasable at this level for every class. So you'll be able to get all of these gems. Everything from, and I'm pretty sure this is from Act 3 to 1, plus gems that you couldn't get that were specifically for other classes. So there's some gems that are for Witch or Shadow that's not available to a Templar. So yeah.
My knowledge.
It's information like that
that
it's not really explained to you because I hate to say it, but it's like it's a role-playing game. They want you to play through the story, they want you to explore. So you'd eventually stumble across the quest and be like, whoa, what map was this? I'm gonna write it down. It's the it's the library. So depending on how far you are in, yeah, exactly. It's depending on how far you are in Act 3. If you're past sewers, you would pass into the Ebony Barracks, into the Imperial Gardens, and then from the Imperial Gardens, you would just explore it out, and you'd eventually find it. Now, the way the maps are created on Path of Exile is they are procedurally generated, but one thing to take to mind is that once you run the maps enough, you'll notice similarities. The waypoints are usually generally in the same place in the map. Certain quests are generally in the same place on the map, and then the entrance to, like, say, the library would be in this direction from the waypoint. So we would just travel this way, and then from there, boom, we're at the library. And then opposite of this, like, say we wanted to just rush through this area and go straight to the boss. You want to go straight to the boss, bada bing, bada boom, you just go to the right side of the map. And then eventually you will come to an open area. Pretty sure it's probably this way because it's going to be like a big road that leads to it, right? A lot of people don't they don't explain this. So, no, not that way. It'll probably be back this way. But it takes feeling out the map and figuring out, like, okay, here's the stairs. Whoa, that's a Citus plum. Oh, maybe I'm full of shit. So there's the plum. What the hell? Hold on. Let's go back to the waypoint. Maybe I'm all wrong about that. Maybe it's follow the road. The road leads to... Okay, so the road leads to the library going in this direction, and then this direction should bring me to the Scepter of God. Okay, I don't think I'm full of shit. Hold on. I swear I know what I'm talking about. So you just follow this here. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we get here. It should zoom out here in a second. Boom, we're at the Scepter of God. Okay, so yeah. Is that always the typical map layout? It depends on the map that you're on. So, like, I've played through this... How many hours do I have in this game? 563 hours. And plus I've also played in... on another account for a little bit as well, so I have like a decent amount of hours in the game. I've also played through the campaign a lot, and I've played the game since the original beta. Like, was it like 12 years ago? Before it was out? So, yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of experience, like, going across the maps. Once you run through them enough, you'll know, okay, I'm in the Imperial Gardens. You'll have a general idea of the way the map looks. It leads you to where you need to go most of the time. Side quests are always going to be off the beaten path. So, like, that Citus plum that I found was off the beaten path. That's a side quest item. Those can be jumbled up in the procedurally generated maps as well. So you have to take that into account as well. Like, this place has I think a Lord's Labyrinth place, and I'm thinking it always spawns up here in the top left, if I'm not mistaken. So it should either be over here, or it's going to be in the area to my right. I could be wrong, but let's take a quick look. Hey, thanks for the subscription, man. So you go this way. And we'll go through here. This should take us to the labyrinth. Yep. the Lord's Labyrinth, just like that. So typically, yeah, you just have to play through the map, and as you get a feel for it, you'll understand a bit more. When you first hit a map, you're not gonna be able to figure it out like right off the bat. I would say stick to roads. Try and, like, if a map looks like it has a road, try and stick to that road and follow it and see where it takes you. It's all about exploration, which, you know, these days and ages, it's like a people are too quick to want to get to the end, so the exploration idea is kind of lost sometimes, but it's fun. Oh, I see. Well, your tips and knowledge have actually helped me. Could you possibly show me your build and playstyle, and if it's a good league starter build, etc.? So I usually run with melee builds, and I usually get all my builds off of max roll. Like, I don't make anything myself, unless I'm like playing solo self-found and I'm picking stuff off the ground, and then even then it's like it's a gamble. I don't play with path to building a lot myself. I do like playing a lot of interesting builds. Like, if a build is interesting and I'm like still like interested in playing the game a lot and I'm not playing anything else, I'll jump into it. But let me see if I can find it. It's actually a Zazarian video that I'm following. Now, if you look at that video, they're not gonna be using Firestorm. They're gonna be using something else, and that's because a lot of your builds or your build guides, as you can see with the max roll one, will start you off. It's called Summon Raging Spirit, but they start you off using Rolling Magma, Leap Slam, or Frostblink as your travel ability. Flame Wall just to use for clear, which Flame Wall is freaking awesome. Don't sleep on it. It's a good ability. Holy Flame Totem is also pretty good. I've never used Summon Phantasm, but that's like a minion based thing, which is kind of cool. Vitality and Clarity are buffs, but be careful with buffs, because if you use auras, they eat your that spell, Rolling Magma. I hate it. I already hate it. Yeah, so what I did was, when I was leveling, is, and the max roll guide doesn't do this, you would have to get Path of Building to see it. But Path of Building, let me see if I can bring this up in another window. Hold on. Window capture. Window capture. Path of Building. So we're gonna bring this up here. We're gonna put it to the side, and drag it down low to here, beside me. My head's gonna be kind of in the way, but this should be. Here we go. So Path of Building. So you see here, it has like everything broken down. If you can see it on your screen, when you import a build into this program, usually people that make builds will what a kind soul, take your time to help me. That's why I stream. I like talking to people. I like talking to people and helping people out if they have questions, and try and point them in the right direction, because it's a fun game. So it takes a little bit to get into it, explore, and figure things out. I mean, it's not super straightforward. So here in the early game, you see how they have Rolling Magma as one of the active abilities. Well, just like you, I said, I don't like this ability. This ability kind of sucks. So I went with this one. This setup right here. Wave of Conviction, Flame Wall, and Holy Flame Totem. They each only need like one slot each. Now if you get armor or weapons with multiple slots that are linked together, you can kind of make something work by increasing the damage of Flame Wall. So with Flame Wall, I think I had like Arcane Surge or something attached to it. Yeah, Arcane Surge, Wave of Conviction, and Holy Flame. They feel so good. You'll throw out the Holy Flame Totem, everything will converge on it, you'll cover it in firewalls, and then you'll just Wave of Conviction until, everything's dead. And that feels good. When you're rocking that, you'll want to use items in the early game that have things like, you want to use wands, because they're going to increase, typically they increase your spell's damage directly. So they'll add like, added damage to a spell, or it'll be a percentage to spell damage. Typically, when you're lower level, static or flat added damage is better because you're not the multiplicative stat of spell damage. What are you multiplying? Oh, I do 3 damage. Well, you know, you 50% more damage. I guess you're doing 4.5 more, 4.5 damage rather than 3. But if you get the flat damage, is better. And then they have like the different gear. Usually you want to try and look for armor or armor pieces for the body or whatnot that has like maximum life. Maybe some resistances. Typically you want to focus on lightning and fire. They have the highest damage ceiling, but don't neglect your cold resist too much, because the more cold resist you have, it makes it a little bit harder for you to be frozen. And then they have like the 2 stone rings that are also defensive slots, heavy belt. Is there such things as bad weapons? Only bad extra rolls, if you understand what I mean. So bad weapons, I would say a bad weapon would be like, let me go to town and let's switch back to this screen. So what would constitute a bad weapon? Well, clearly you wouldn't want to grab a 2-handed sword that's really good at dealing damage in a melee, like in a melee sense, and then use it for your minion build, because it doesn't add anything. Like this weapon right here, 2-handed maul. Increase stun duration on enemies, which is the implicit. Why would I use this weapon when I'm trying to deal like fire damage? If I'm calling down firestorms, they don't stun you. If you're doing elemental damage, you don't stun your enemies. Like hitting enemies with heavy physical damage will actually like mini stun them and can heavy stun them, along with abilities that actually do stuns. So that would be like an example of a bad weapon. So something that just doesn't go with your build, right? You wouldn't want to give your caster a bow unless that bow wasn't necessary to scale your abilities, and B was just being used as a stat stick. So you just wanted the stats on it. Like right now I'm using a scepter and a shield. One of the big reasons why I'm using the shield, gives me a little bit of survivability, but I like shield charge. Yeah, I mean, like, you loot 3 wands in your bag. What decides if it's good or bad? Okay, so you loot 3 wands in your bag. What decides if it's good or bad? I think I have some items here that I can actually probably look at. So you'll look at the things here, and I could not, for the life of me, find a good wand at flat damage. Now, it doesn't have to necessarily be what's specific to your build and your build guide. It could be if the build guide says, hey, use a wand, and the wand happens to have an implicit that says added lightning damage. You can do added cold damage. You can do added fire damage. They're just telling you, get a wand that has added damage on it. And then the rest of the stats that you see here underneath the implicit, which is below that first bar. So increased spell damage, like, you would just have to look at your, I guess what I'm trying to say is you just have to look at what's on the item itself and compare it to what you're swapping it out with. What are you trying to get out of it? If you want to use shield charge, you wouldn't dual wield wands. You'd eventually want to get a shield to use shield charge. You also want to look at the slots that are in the item or the weapon that you have and compare it to what you're using. You don't want to replace a weapon that, like for this one, I'm actually using for my skill setup. A scepter is I think it's a flat int. Yeah, it's a flat int weapon. I think it's like strength int. So when it rolls sockets, it's more likely going to roll red or blue sockets. I had to craft red-green into it because I wasn't going to blow like a bunch of chromatics on it. And so if I had a weapon that dropped, I would have to see and be like, could I get the same gem slots in that one? Make sure that the gem slots are linked. And how do the stats feel? I mean, there's a lot of factors that go into the weapon or into any item that you're gonna swap out. I'm sorry for the long-winded answer, but I mean, there's a lot of information. I guess you just have to like perceive and look at the item. As you play the game more, you'll kind of get a feel of what your build needs and how that item you're looking at may interact with your build. It's definitely not an easy game to learn, but once you do learn it, you're gonna be like, how did I not see that before? And it's because when you look at the item, it's a damn paragraph. But I can't understand what you mean. I'm just trying to lean into like the question that you're asking. Kind of like Diablo 4 items. Yeah, but with Diablo 4 items, the unfortunate thing is that they backloaded so many useless stats in that game that were easy. It was pretty easy to understand. I set the monster on fire, I deal more damage. But I don't want that stat. I'm a barbarian. I shout and beat things in the head with a hammer. Why do I need it to burn for me to do more damage? I don't know. It's so weird. Is it Tuesday? Is it raining? Congratulations. You're doing 30% more damage. How barbaric. I quit after campaign. I actually put in a decent amount of time in the post-campaign at the first part of Diablo 4. Before seasons dropped. I put in a decent amount of time feeling out like if I wanted to play season 1. Turns out I didn't. Season 2 came out and that was actually a blast. I really liked season 2. There are some things that they could really work on in that game, which it seems like they're working on, but I don't know. A lot of people have already written it off. And when you have so many different ARPGs in the market, like, it's like cars. Your car, the car that you bought, this car sucks. But there's a bunch of other cars that are super affordable, or maybe even free, that do the job of this car even better. Why would I want to go back to that brand? This one's great. It's just, it's crazy. Hold on, my watch is telling me to stand. Give me 1 second. Yeah, my watch yells at me if I don't stand. So if I don't stand and walk around a little bit, it's gonna be like, what are you doing? Get up, walk around. You got 60 seconds. Alright. But yeah, I don't mind taking the time to like talk to somebody about questions they might have because, like I said, why else would you stream, right? People might have questions, and if you understand, you have answers, talk to them. Much more. I have one last question. Have you ever played Bone Shatter Juggernaut? Yes. And would you recommend a new player for the build, or is it complicated? Sorry for a lot of questions. I won't bother you too much more. You can bother me as much as you want. I'll probably be jumping back into pushing through what I'm looking to do on here, but I don't mind answering your questions. Bone Shatter I liked. It's pretty simple. It's pretty easy to get into. Actually, my character last season was Bone Shatter. Let's see. So, Bone Shatter is actually pretty cool. The reason why I like Bone Shatter so much is that it doesn't take a lot to play it. Honestly, when you start Bone Shatter, I'm pretty sure you almost go straight into Bone Shatter. Hold on, let me take a look at the build. League starter, Bone Shatter Slayer. Leveling. So you start off with Splitting Steel, and then when do you get Bone Shatter? I think you don't get Bone Shatter until 30. War Banner, Spectral Throw. Spectral Throw is pretty easy to follow. Oh shit, you don't go Bone Shatter until 44? Which isn't bad. Spectral Throw is like super easy to use. It's really nice to use. If you want, I'm pretty sure you could stick with Splitting Steel. But Spectral Throw is like really nice. So basically, let me just do like a random map. We'll do a random white map. So basically you have totems that you summon. So you start off, you Blood Rage. Do you use Berserk? Oh, that consumes Rage. Ancestral Cry, which isn't something that you get until later. So basically it's just your hitting abilities to stay alive. You leap around. And then you just hit things and they explode. You summon these totems and they buff you. They buff your attack speed, so you move really quickly. And you just hit things. Like this is Bone Shatter. You're just leaping around and you hit things, they explode. It's so good.
My spirit is spent.
And then, yeah, it's just maintaining. I mean, a lot of your buffs and stuff like maintain themselves. It's really nice. But I'm completely overgeared for this area, so it's if I kept pushing like that, I probably would run out of mana because I leap around too much. Oh yeah, it's a big leap. You plant your totems. Your totems can deal damage to things. Because they actually deal pretty good damage. Like if you needed to like let's say like a boss is doing something crazy over there, you throw up your totems and then they just beat on it for a while. And like I said, when you do physical damage, it can stun things. Bone Shatter is actually one of those abilities that stuns things, and then it scales its damage off of stunning. So you like hit an enemy and it would stun them. And they'll just stand there. You just beat them to death. They just don't do anything. It's so good. Do they have mana problems? They can. You just have to be... You have to get used to the cadence of playing the class, but a lot of it is when you... Let's see. When I hit something, it's hard to show it in this map because it's so much lower. So nothing deals damage and doesn't take a lot of... It doesn't take a lot of HP or MP, but as you can see, when I'm leaping around, I don't lose a lot of mana, right? I only have 44 mana. When I right click, my Bone Shatter costs 10 mana and 5 life. So you have a lot of HP regen and leech. Rather, you have a lot of leech. And you leech HP, and you leech mana. So you spend mana and HP to cast your abilities. The cool thing about this build is, let me clear this out so I don't die while I'm in the passive screen. It'll be, let me show you my abilities. So, I don't even have a 6 link yet. Oh no, I do. I have a 5 link. I don't have a 6 link. So I have brutality support. So my abilities deal just straight physical damage, no chaos, no elemental. Fortify. So when I hit things, I gain fortify, and fortify grants you 20%. They've changed it. Fortify, take 1% less damage per fortification. Maximum fortification is 20. So you can get like 20% less damage taken. Ruthless makes me deal more melee damage. And then Bone Shatter just busts stuff up. But I don't have a gem on there to make it cost blood. No. Your character has been granted a 1-use full passive skill reset. Okay, cool. So, I need to find it. Okay, here it is. So, I use Vol Pact on this character. So, what happens is if you have life and mana leech, when you're attacking things. When your leech recovery, when you reach 100% HP, your recovery from leech stops. It just cuts off. With Vol Pact, your recovery is doubled. Your maximum total life recovery is doubled per second, so you leech quickly. And it continues your leech after the fact, I believe. Unless I am misquoting that. There we go. Skills cost 30%. Cost life instead of 30% of the mana cost. So 30% of the mana cost is life. There's a skill here that makes it so my leech continues past. Oh no, it's not a vol ability. It's in here. Let's see, where is it? 10% more damage if you killed recently. Cannot take reflect physical damage, which is nice. So you can't kill yourself. Kill enemies that have 20% lower. Okay, so any enemy that has 20% or lower life dies instantly when I hit them. Where's my leech recovery? Here we go. Brutal Fervor. There it is. 100% increased maximum recovery from per life leech. Life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled, which is nice. And then you take less damage while you're leeching. So it's an additional 10% damage reduction. But yeah, as long as I'm attacking things, or as long as I deal damage, I do not, like, I won't run out of mana. So, where'd he go? Why are you running? Yeah. What the heck? There we go. There she is. Come on, phase already.
My spirit is spent.
I like melee builds in this game. So if I understand correctly, it's not hard to maintain HP and most of the stuff. Yeah, it does all. It really the class kind of plays itself. Like as long as you're like, it's a momentum based class, and what I mean by that is like as long as you're moving, you're not dying, right? As long as you're going through and you're hitting things, you're not gonna die. As long as there's enemies to hit, you shouldn't die. You can die pretty easily to mechanics and things like that, so you gotta be careful. But, like, if you're playing negligently, right? Well, I mean, you played WoW for 10 years, and, you know, we all understand mechanics are key. If you're not doing mechanics, you're gonna die. Come on. Come on. Now my leap takes directly from my life. I'm pretty sure I have a blood magic support on it. No. Is it like a 2-button spec as well? No. So I have this button that I hit, which is my Ancestral War Chief. I have my Ancestral Protector. I have Blood Rage, which maintains itself once you apply the buff. You're just killing things, right? You have Leap Slam, Ancestral Cry, which gives you buffs and taunts all nearby enemies. I have all of my auras, and then I have Berserk, which I only pop if I have to. So it's actually, I have to hit control to bring that around. But yeah. So really the only few buttons that you're pressing, it is pretty much 2 buttons that you're pressing, but there's buffs and things that you have to like apply before you really get into the nitty-gritty of it. But yeah, you move really fast. Gonna go make a warrior. This is the duelist. The duelist deals more damage out of all of the builds. You can do a bone shatter, crewy like berserker dude, but typically you would it's tankier, I guess I should say. So if it's not a duelist, it'll be tankier. Duelist will deal more damage. I usually play duelist because I like big deeps. But if you play the other melee character, I guess that's a good way of like explaining the characters. Let me back out of this. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. It worked. Just say you don't want to sneeze and you won't sneeze. Let's go to character select. So when you create a character, okay, we'll just make one. You have a few different character types here. There's a lineup of 7 characters. If you pick
Why
which,
do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity?
she's full
Innocence
like
their father,
full
swift
intelligence.
and silent,
If you pick
still the
Ranger,
bounty of others.
she's full dexterity.
That
And if you
plunges out.
pick
Do you think you're
Marauder,
savage enough to face
he's
the
full
land of the
strength.
damned, Marauder?
He'll be very
offered
hardy,
you
very
truth,
difficult to kill.
yet still
He'll deal
you
decent
clasp to
damage,
superstitious lies.
but like dexterity or intellect will be
Yet
difficult
you
for him to
wasted
get.
your strength and defiance. You were born to be
Duelist
swift and
is
strong.
a
What did you do with your gifts?
is a hybrid class,
Squandered
so
them on self-indulgence.
I feel like this is Asmongold
Sin
build
has
if he
led
would
you
play.
here. Your
100%.
path inked in the blood of
100%.
gratuitous murder. You
But,
have betrayed the grand arena.
The Duelist is a hybrid of strength and agility, or strength and dexterity. The Shadow is intelligence, dexterity, and then the Templar is strength, intelligence. Typically, newer players, I would probably tell you, if you're gonna play a specific archetype, go with Marauder, Ranger, or Witch. So melee warrior, very difficult to kill, big meaty guy. Can also do totem builds depending on what ascendancy you choose. But if you just want to go in and bonk some heads, really good character to play. The Duelist wouldn't be a bad one to pick, but you gotta remember he is a hybrid class. So he has strength and agility. He's going to be a little bit more squishy. Will have a higher damage ceiling. May introduce you to some abilities that you're not familiar with or aren't very simple. Ranger is basically like an Amazon. She can go melee or physical, but she's full dexterity. She'll be very squishy and evasion. So you could do bone. So a Juggernaut would be Marauder. Marauders become Juggernauts. Duelists become Slayers. Bone Shatter Slayer is what I was playing. But the Juggernaut, like I said, will be more like much more tankier. So building defensives on him will feel a lot easier. Building damage will be a moderate task, like very like middle of the road. You'll be able to do it through strength stacking and physical damage increase. So you would not recommend Duelists for a new player? Nah, I wouldn't. Personally, because it's a hybrid class. So the language behind, I would say, his skills and passives would give you that hybrid feel of what they could do. The Marauder, it's just straightforward. As Asmongold said, you're just big dick, right? You meaty, strength, HP, physical percentage to damage. That's it, right? You won't have to really worry about dying, and you can just kind of scale your abilities and you'll be able to explore the game and learn. Do they still do great DPS on Marauder? Yeah, they could. Actually, let's actually take a look. So I'm pretty sure they have a Marauder, Bone Shatter Marauder. Let's see, Bone Shatter. Or not. Bone Shatter Juggernaut. You know what? I might be wrong on this. I think is Juggernaut. Is Juggernaut Marauder? I'm pretty sure Juggernaut's Marauder. I'm not dumb, am I? Let me make sure I'm not misinforming you. Okay, cool. So Juggernaut is Marauder.
Let me take a look at this and see what they say on the hard to see what starter class it is for max roll. You have to click on leveling and then it shows the passive tree. Because if you look at the passive tree, each class actually starts in a different place. So I was just trying to see if it said it on the front page. It does not. You actually have to go to the leveling part of it. And again, that's my problem, is they use language that is, you have to know. So, how far can I zoom out on here? I can zoom out pretty far. Let me close this. So as you can see, Templar starts at this one, right? So Templar starts here on the northwest part of the map, and on the southwest part of the map is where Marauder starts. And then on the southern part of the map is where Duelist starts for the mix of dexterity and strength. And then on the southeast part of the map is Ranger for the full dexterity experience. Above Ranger is Shadow for the mix of dexterity and intelligence, spell, and agility. And at the very top, the northern position, is where Witch would start. And then the center of the map is where the unlockable class Scion starts. She is a jack of all trades, so she has immediate access to physical melee, magic, so intellect and magic starts. Scion's like super advanced though. She's not good at anything, and she's great at everything, right? She's not the best at everything. She's great at everything. Is how I should put it. So it's kind of weird. This freaking. I remember when this didn't exist. All right, this is crazy to think about. There used to be like just a big hole here, and then it used to just be the outside part. But here it's like pretty straightforward. You can just see it. Maximum life, melee, physical, and damage increase. Love the skill tree. This game looks sick, and I won't give up trying to learn it. Well, that's awesome. That's what I like to hear. Tried to learn MapleStory a while back. That game is a joke compared to this. I think there's some complexity to MapleStory. I think Hark would probably have something to say about that in the advanced section. But I think it's like pretty simple to play. It's a long grind. I think that's all I can say. It's a long grind. But not advanced like this. No, not nearly. But yeah, you can really follow the progression part of this max roll guide. So if you look at the top, right? Overview, they have build information, leveling, and progression. Progression's actually pretty good. If you follow the progression thing, it'll tell you forward. And this is after finishing the campaign. But then you have to go through the leveling guide. And I don't know why they don't have like all the leveling stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, they do have a Okay. So they do kind of have like a leveling thing on there. You just have to make sure you follow it. The tips and tricks. They actually do tell you where to get the skill gems. Okay. Right at the bottom of the leveling thing. So that's the thing. MapleStory is more auto brain once you get to a certain point of doing the same thing over and over. Yeah. I made it to 260 in Maple. Good lord. It's been a while since I've actually played Maple myself. MapleStory was like a 2006 thing for me, I think. 2005. What's up, Amo Fresh? Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's get back on the grind here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I'll be honest with you, playing like Bone Shatter, the way the character progresses and the build, it's so much safer than playing this class.
The work continues.
It's so much safer. You're so tanky, you're so hard to kill. And a big part of that tankiness comes from not only the stats that you get, but when you Bone Shatter, it stuns the enemies you hit.
I must have time to gather my will. Groost, if you find your gods lacking, the true Lord still awaits.
Try Bone Shatter instead. And when I learn the game better, I can go back and try Summon Raging Spirit. Yep, that's typically how it goes. That is typically how it goes. I feel like they don't do a good enough. They just don't do a good enough job of explaining. Hey, you know, let's run through some basic knowledge of the game. And I don't know. It comes with the territory of like looking at guides too. Unfortunately, I think almost as a guide maker, you probably should sit down and be like, yeah, I'm gonna have you read some stuff, and we're gonna kind of dump a little information on you to make you ready. What was my first build when I started? The skills have changed so much since the beta of this game, like before it released. I think I was playing like Ranger or something. I don't remember what the abilities were back then, because they've removed some and reworked like passive tree and stuff like that. And there wasn't really like a build guide back then. It was just kind of like everybody was doing their own thing. And there's only like 2 acts in the game. I don't think Dominus is in the game yet. It was a long time ago. You came over here and found me. The boss. Well, I'm gonna say it again. Thanks for taking the time to help me. I appreciate that. Not a problem. If you didn't have any more questions, you know where to find me. Dun 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 dun. What the heck? Oh. For sure I'm gonna go make a Marauder? Oh, hell yeah. Go Bone Shatter the world, man.
Granite flask? I could probably use one of those. I'm thinking about it. Just advise I do all the side quests from the start. I mean, you can take your time to do.
This place in my visions of doom.
Yeah, you can do all of the side quests when you start off, and when you fight the bandits, kill all of the bandits. The passive points that you get from killing all of the bandits, rather than the stats that they give, like the permanent HP or whatever, the passive stat points or passive skill points will be better than doing that. So kill all bandits and do all the side quests. That'll also give you a good feel for, like, you know, exploring the map, getting them done, and figuring out how they look. The bandits in Act 2, yeah, when you deal with the bandits in Act 2, just kill them all. You get 2 passive stat points for, or 2 passive skill points for killing them, if I remember correctly.
This'll do nicely.
No problem, Linus. Royal Scepter. Where is the temple entrance in this place, dude? I'm lost. Oh my goodness. It's right here in the middle? No. Oh, okay, I see it. I feel like I need some water after that. As long as I talked all day. I need to get the I know what I need to get. I need to get the fireflies I haven't gotten yet. Get past this part. There's a waypoint though at the entrance of the next area though, or like before it. Attribute modifiers. Let's go. Probably gonna craft something extremely crappy again. It's okay though. Don't understand how the system works, but once I do figure it out, pretty sure I'll be churning out big loot.
The web she weaves with fibers of faith and fear. Too strong to break, too strong to cut.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a bottle of water here in a second. Take a look at that. Anything good? It could have been, but it ain't.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
So, this is Kishara's famed star. Just as I reckoned. It won't point me in any one direction. It can't make up its mind. I suspect due to me not being able to make up mine. I feel a tremor of prophecy coming over me, like some scallywags just stomped over my grave. I go see Lily. There's to be great disappointment and sorrow. But if that's what the future has in store, then it can keep it. I wish her long and vibrant life for the girlie. One free of the trouble that an old dead buccaneer like I might bring upon her.
Poor guy.
I know Lily be missing me something great, and it cuts me deep not to go visit the lass. Thing is, I reckon she should remember me as I was, not wretch at the sight of the spectre I be now. Let the legend live on in her mind, I say. Always keep your eyes on the horizon. Ahoy!
Okay, that's loud enough. All right, I'll be right back. Oh goodness. All right. I should be able to finish everything. No.
Hello. Keep your wits about you.
Trying to do all these.
Greetings.
You are well.
Passive point. I have 5 passive points. I don't have to spend them on it. I think it's going this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. The Rogue Harbor. Oh.
I must have time to gather my will.
Dun 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 dun. Ooh, that's loud. Oh my god.
What the heck? I'll have to go into there to get the fireflies. Where the heck is it? You gotta be kidding me. Is it like way the hell back here? Need bigger HP potion. Interested, this cave is around here somewhere. I'm losing my mind, dude. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh my god, it's right here. You kidding me? Oh my god. What a layout.
I must have time to gather my will.
Grothcall. What? Go this way. I'm like 6 levels over this place. This is ridiculous. Dave, when you gonna come? Probably no time in the next week. Why are you so behind on the last Epoch train, dude? You're like 4 weeks too late. What the heck, Mark? You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, so you've still been playing it? Oh. That's fair. I started off playing it. It was like rough servers. I tried to play as much as I could. A friend bought me Helldivers. I was going back and forth between the two. And I started playing BDO again. And then, you know, New League Who Dis.
I'm probably not gonna play Last Epoch again anytime soon. Sounds like excuses. I mean, I guess. But it's always excuses. I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here? Oh yeah, I can just...
I bear witness to a miracle.
I'm level 60, dude. Like, I'm out leveling this shit like crazy. That's just because it's so easy to kill everything. I'm about to lose my damn mind. Oh god. Oh! That was a little scary. Ajikon ran into something over a 20.
The work continues.
Coming through. Oh, those, yeah, legendaries. But yeah, I'll probably be playing this for about a week or so, on and off.
Deeper into the lair of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation.
Probably. What are we looking at here for spell suppression? Spell damage prevention 50%, spell damage suppression chance 6%. What's up, Ace? What you doing, huh? What you doing? Freaking cats, man. What's up? What are you doing, cat? I was gonna put my foot there. Like this. I'm trying to push my cat away from my intake on my PC. Little asshole. What the hell? Oh. My BDO crashed. Unlucky. Oh well. Ow. What the hell? Hold on. Oh, I'm so confused. Am I going up or down? I just did it to myself. I turned myself around. We're going down. Yeah. What the fuck did I just hear? I still stream on Discord again. Oh, I'll stream on Twitch too, and YouTube. Can I like get across here? No. Oh jeez. It's gotta be something with chaos damage in here. I really don't want to do this. Looking for the next level.
Go with God.
Oh my god, I feel like I've been in here forever, and just I don't know where I'm going. There we go. Finally, holy.
My bride has arrived, Exile. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
Arakali.
Bro, you can see his head and his spine is dangling.
Arakali.
Right, you can see that dude's head and his spine is just dangling.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
Many an artist of Esmerian descent has engaged in the sad worship of that sultry arachnid. But you looked in those hypnotic eyes and then ripped them out. She lies in her bed of sordid memory, alone. A little of the spider yet creeps and crawls in my palm. A touch more power for my subduer of gods?
I am a man of God. I am used to resisting temptation.
There we go. Bleed does not deal extra damage to me when I'm moving. That's what I was looking for.
You hear that? No? It is spirit singing us as the fly who escapes the web. Yes, it is most happy with us. And with your strange friend there too. He is a god. Yes, I can see that much. But why he helps you? Of all questions, that one you must have answered to. Now I must return to Broken Bridge. So tired now. We will speak more of silk and sorrow then.
There we go. I need a snack. I'm gonna grab me a granola bar.
I greet you. I miss my friend. Silk knew the spirit as I did. We would talk, understand it, together. Now there is no one but me.
That was a good walk around. Yeah, I had like a small snack, got some more water. Got my stand credit. Alright.
To you.
So, keep your wits about you.
Another time.
Already have a pair of those?
Greetings. Go with courage.
That's pretty cool. There you go. That works out a bit better. Where's the Lord's Labyrinth at? Here it is. We can go ahead and get our next few points for our ascendancy. Would be a good idea. Might as well bump in power.
Ascend with precision.
Hopefully I don't die horribly. %. All have evasion rating. Oh shit. Huh. I have to get that then. Equipped armor. So helmet, body, gloves, and boots. All have evasion rating. So they have to have evasion rating on all this stuff. Oh well. What's next? Efficiency. 61. %20 chance to suppress spell damage. Can I? Come on. What'd I get? Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna go out this way. Is this like almost legit the same seed as my other one? There it is, Aspen Trial.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Read these nuts, exactly.
Nobility is a lie. You were born for this. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
I've never heard him say that voice line before. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose. Hate everything.
I cannot seem to get this right. I hate these puzzles. Did my wait, did English Brian not go off? Hold on. TTS is on there. Hold on. Also, Sam, how's it going, man? I think I got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. Jeez Louise. No, it's up right there. Yeah, apparently not tired last night. Wow. Jeez Louise. Oh. Well, I got some. It's funny. Alright, I gotta stop playing with this. Dude, I'm seeing some stuff on this thing for redeems that's actually pretty cool. I think you would like to troll me with. Did some more of the AFK journey story and read some webtoons, chilling. Yeah, right on. I like peeked over at this thing over here and I'm like, wow, you know. Like I suddenly found some interesting redeems. I think I want to set them up after stream today. Or I might do it before I go on Siege. We'll see. I'll be right back. Oh, that's funny. What is it? I don't know what it is. It's lychee flavored soju. But what are we drinking? Never know. You don't even know if I'm drinking it or not. I could drink it off stream. You know? I could drink it right here. What is he drinking? We don't know. Oh, that's really good. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That's good. Alright, let's solve this puzzle. Oh. Oh! Hell yeah, give me some more. Sepulchre Passage. I just jumped on the first one I saw because I know it's going to take a few to get across. Oh god. That thing's dangerous. That is so good. Dangerous. Danger, old Robinson, danger. Hold on one second. Grab my phone. Send it to my friend if she says about it. All right.
I must have time to gather my
Silica halls. Holy crap. Aspirant's trial, let's go.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Give no quarter. Such resilience. Time is the champion of second chances.
This'll axe. Only a 5 slaughter. Worth my time. Ooh. Okay. You got my attention. Big cash out. I like Jeweler's Orbs. I love Jeweler's Orbs.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
To the worthy go the spoils. Atrium. Okay. Oh, geez. I hate trap rooms. Why though? We're zooming. Holy.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
You missed it, Simon. I had a really good conversation with somebody in my YouTube chat earlier.
Promises.
Yeah. A fellow by the name of Linus Hulst showed up and was asking questions. They're like, oh, I'm new to PoE, and they're having some difficulty with understanding certain things. Oh, you can see the logs. Hell yeah, brother. It was a good talk. You're always lurking, it feels like, dude.
A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
I must have time to gather my will.
Stand your ground. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Vivi got up at 5 and it's 7 at the moment. Fun morning. And they grab a flame ability, castable ability. Transform it, transfigure it with the same color. Come on. Ah, I didn't get it. Summon carrying on golem of scathing. Soul rend of reaping. Stormbind teleportation. Damn. Huh. Scavenging. Golems deal 5% more damage per non-golem minion near them. Huh. Interesting. I was hoping it would be my Frost Nova, dude. I was hoping. Nope. Da 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 da. Bloodthorn staff. This soju's so good, dude. Like I could just drown myself in it. There it is. 2 more ascendancy points. More mana regen and another 8% maximum mana. And then gain 20% of maximum mana as max energy shield. Oh boy, that's gonna be a decent amount. What was that 420 something? 418? That's a lot, actually. Probably my maximum unreserved, so it's probably off of the 2600 or the 2500. Was it 2553 without the investment? Or 2523. That's just like I like it. I heard that one was actually decent.
Must have time to gather my will.
Hello.
What? My game disappeared. Ryan, you have to move over to Twitch or something like that. It might have been Discord, but my game just disappeared. It's crashed. Cause it is absolute garbage. And tank these nuts. Let's see.
Me look it!
Whoa! Whoa! At least at 12 fully buffed. Let's see. I'm hooked on PoE, or else I'd be on that augmenter, dude. Because I have WoW reinstalled, I just... this fucking shit just dropped the other day.
Here our ways divide.
Yes? Remember to live.
There we go. Alright, let's go.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Right. But that got turned off. Society's remorse.
Fine, Exile.
What?
Good find, Exile.
Doom, doo, 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 doo. And staring, he presses buttons. Makes it easier. Know that feeling. So I like Siege so much, dude. Did you have you watched me do the PvP like Sieges on there? So they fixed their loading optimization issues. Before, even if you're like standing in like next to your base and you got killed and you have to respawn in your base, it would like trigger like a 5 to 10 second reload. Now it's like playing Battlefield. You die, you stand right back up. It's so fucking good. And then they fixed the fast travel, so you don't have to jump down the well, get the animation, land in the well, go and talk to the thing, do the animation, cinematic, and then teleports you. You literally jump into the fucking well and you appear next to the well you want to go to. It's really fucking good. It's kind of mind-blowing, the differences. I was watching a buddy of mine stream BDO and I was like, that's it for the animation? Like you just jump in and you're fucking there? It's like, Jesus Christ.
heroic shot.
We live in a society.
What foul new corruption is this?
Yeah, who's been pouring Mountain Dew into the harbor? What the fuck? Alright, you got stream pulled up? Who's been pouring Mountain Dew into the harbor, dude?
Dodri Duck, remember, humanity needs us.
San is... See you.
This is the later chapter where you return after the gods are released. Yeah, it's all corrupted right now.
Good Talakoda.
Good to see you. Bring me back something nice, eh?
Yeah, instead of having like the nightmare hell and hell difficulty like they were copying from Diablo, they just extended the campaign by like 5 acts. So I think the first part's like 5 acts and the second part's 5 acts. It's actually a pretty good way of doing the story, and it like just continues telling the story as it goes. Campaign's actually kind of fun to play through.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filths of this world.
I hate this place. Oh my god, I hate this place. Taking so much chaos damage. This is a big circle. Sewer Goliaths. Oh my god, almost died. Do 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 do. What in the world?
I must have time to gather my will.
Me through.
There we go. I should be zooming with this. Oh, this is such a good game. Probably one of the best PlayStation games out there, aside from Legend of the Dragoon. Legend of the Dragoon! It's been a hot minute since I played that one.
Running out of room.
They make these places freaking huge.
Did you say Legend of the Dragoon Nanobra
Yeah, I need to play through that game. I played it when I was younger. I didn't play all the way through it. It was a good game. Fat bitch has a lot of extra skin now. She uses the fly. A flying squirrel. Whoop.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Retro Arc on Steam works a treat. Yeah, it's up with you. I mean, if I'm gonna play through that, I'm gonna do emulator. I might play through Legend of Legaia again. Legend of Legaia was the shit. I set up like a year or two ago to play through. Oh my god. Just can't get it up, dude. Let's do something sexy.
There you are.
Doesn't matter. Which one do we want to do? Chest full of items or chest full of jewelry? We're gonna do chest full of jewelry. Let's go. There you go. You did. Don't they do class balancing every patch? Or every season? Is the item level shifting? It might.
Good job, Exile.
Alright. I don't think anyone can. Shadowlands, everyone didn't play. That's true. They tried their darndest to make it better.
I must have time to gather my will.
Now that you're feeling real tipsy, let me take you
5 slots. Alteration. Mm-hmm. I just want to get out of the fucking campaign. I'll fuck with you later, Alva. And you're just too much right now. On up with a build like this on D3 when running Crystal through. Lightning and Paragon. Lightning and Paragon. Templar? Oh, the Crusader. Yeah.
You there, local. Come.
Paladin wannabe. Yeah, I mean, it was Paladin wannabe, but supposedly the Paladin already got wiped out. Like, the story on Diablo 4 is cool, but god damn, dude, the rest of the game sucks. Eternal Servant. More like Dead Idiot. Give me your wings. How do I get out of here? No, not default. No. What I'm saying is that after Diablo 2, going into Diablo 3, with the fall of the Zakarum and the return of the Crusader, the Paladin Order was all but gone. I think the Templar side guy on there was like part of the Paladin Order, but he was Paladins are dead. Yeah, because they got wiped out because of their leadership falling to the corruption of Mephisto. There's actually a redeeming arc for the Paladin, but the Paladin of Diablo 2 actually protects the thing from there's like a thing that you have to get to beat up Mephisto, and you find a bunch of like story. I think it's like a side quest area, but you find like a bunch of story elements to it, and the original Paladin like dies in that thing to protect it from corruption. Like he dies, and then the other two Paladins I think get corrupted. Yeah, I did. It was really cool to see. What the fuck? Where's the... I pulled the lever, didn't I? No, I didn't. I hate this game. What the fuck? What is going on here? Am I just retarded? Hold on. Oh, hold on. There's a lever over here. I'm just retarded. Never mind. Yay! Let me through. The floor is lava. It's hot.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, basically my entire gameplay is spamming a horse skill and it would drop lightning everywhere. And if I used a lightning skill, I'd get 700% more weapon damage on top of it, among some other... I'm hoping that they don't go that way with Diablo 4. They're changing some stats up in Diablo 4 and it's supposed to be good. And it comes out on the 2nd of next month. I think I'm off on the 2nd. So we're going to explore the... We're going to explore it, so... We're gonna see. We're gonna play through the. It needs build diversity for sure. It needs a lot of things, dude. The game needs Jesus. And I mean, I know that was like a cliche thing that Christian parents would say in the 90s and the 2000s about Diablo 2. But I mean, literally speaking, that game needs Jesus. Like, it needs a goddamn miracle. Actually, does now. It's bad. I don't get it. I really don't understand how
Well, I mean, I do understand how no Blizzard employee actually plays video games. They should be paid to play fucking video games. Play PoE, play Grim Dawn, play Torchlight, play At Last Epic, play Diablo fucking 2. Just play your own fucking games, and you can figure it out. Like, if you're not being paid to play games to figure out and do like research, then you're a game company that doesn't need to be around. I'm sorry. Because that's what Yoshi P did with Final Fantasy XIV when he was bringing the Realm Reborn out. You idiots, go play Rift, go play WildStar, go play fucking World of Warcraft, go play every MMO you can get your hands on. We need information on how to make our game better. And that's it. I mean, that's it. It makes no fucking sense why you should be a game developer and not play games. If playing games is not part of your resume, you can get the fuck out. You can kindly see yourself out. Cause I mean, it's just the guys that make PoE play fucking games. Last Epic was made by a bunch of dudes on Reddit that were coming together and didn't, you know, they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play. Like, it's insane. Or Last Epoch, rather. Yeah, that's funny that Yoshi P's like, yeah, we're gonna push it back by a week because I really didn't play Shadow of the Earth Tree. Yeah, Yoshi P is like fucking based. The dude's like in his 50s and he's still as spry as he was in his 40s or late 30s. Which is fucking awesome. Paul just popped some personals, idiot. Let's see. Yeah, Yoshi P's like 20 years older than me. It's crazy to think about. I think he is.
I will never forget what you did here.
Some may have washed away your sins, plastic. I forget what you did here. Yep. Let's look him up. He's even got hair. Fuck you, dude. That's fucked. Let's see. Naoki Yoshida. No, he's literally 50 years old. He is 17 years older than me. Well, 14 years and like some months. Or 16 years and some months, rather. Yeah. Look at you, young fucker. I'm gonna be doing the same thing now that at 50 that I'm doing right now, okay? So, we'll see if I make it that long. I'll start exercising, start eating right again, get my shit straight. I start walking again at work, dude. Just gotta exercise and take yourself outside.
Almost full up, Exile. Might want to make use of our stored corpses. They're starting to smell. Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
May the love of Rislatha free you of your anguish and aid this soldier, so that you may shield them from harm!
Ugh. Chance to suppress spell damage. That's actually pretty good. Wrong button. That's a lot of life on it too. Holy shit, 68 HP. I mean, I'm not gonna take it. I don't give a fuck about that. It's pretty bad. I'm just gonna throw whatever I have at it, because I need to get rid of these bodies. No, no, I'm done.
May the shine of Solaris burn away your anguish and aid this soldier, so that you may house their valiant soul! May the grace of Prospero relieve you of your anguish and aid this soldier, so that you may house their valiant soul!
I wonder if it's faster to just go in here and burn them. Get rid of everything. I'll worry about this once I get in the maps. I think that'll be the best thing. Do, do. Hate everything. Stop it. Do.
You again.
All right. Speed run through this shit.
I must have time to gather my will.
Six slaughters, dude. Wild. Let me go. Da-da. Dun, 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 dun.
Cold to the touch, and within, vast as the night. I have quite a few refund points. I might push towards this. I must have time to gather my will.
Gotta go this way. $6 o'clock.
Womp womp.
Another goodbye.
Scaling's probably wilder because there's no gear advantage. Like there's gear scaling stops at 20, doesn't it? Yeah, so it's probably just prestige. So it's just harder per level. That's an assumption though, I'm not sure. No, nothing of value was lost, gotcha. Oh, well, shit. It bopped your body, dude. Should have stood up and did something. The fuck? Get me out of here.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Fucking zooming, Ren. Oh, I need that. Stay on tank where you belong. You like tanking more than you like healing now? Da 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 da. Can I get through this quickly? That's Imperial Fields. That's a little too far. I could probably use Imperial Fields to get to the waypoint here. There it is.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
The way I came. Up, up. There we go. I don't know where to go. Go back this way. Zzz. My God, I'm surrounded. Oh, they're dead.
Another goodbye.
Uh-oh.
Good find, Exile.
I say about this
A
one.
seed sacred to a false religion.
Oh my God, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. I'd be down if we have a spot for an augmenter. I just need to get the maps today. That's the point. That's why I give you buffs. You know, I'm just gonna fucking exclude Paul from the buff list and give him all my buffs to Eric. So we can.
Be well.
You found them.
It's fire and lightning right now. Don't do anything I would.
Exile, you've helped me before.
Maybe
You
at
can
some
help
point
me
I might
again,
try
can't you?
Exile Dev.
My hope waits
I'm
for
installing
me to
Exile right
release.
now. I mean, it's easy to throw on from Steam.
In Azara, farewell.
Just find like what kind of archetype do you like, and then find like a simple like build guide for that. So if you like being a warrior, I would suggest like Bone Shatter Juggernaut. If you like being a ranger, I have no idea. And if you like being a caster, honestly, I don't know. Because I just when I played something like just some super simple, just boom. Yeah, Bone Shatter Juggernaut would be it, dude. You'd be very tanky. Nah, he's just tired of your shit, dude. Yeah, I applied one too many times. One job be off the rip. Let's see, what is this?
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Greetings.
You're right.
Don't do anything I would. I like because he's like a thief. So he's kind of like a swindling like merchant type. So that's why he says don't do anything I would. It's like don't fuck me on my prices. Seriously. Be nice.
You get him, boy.
You get him, boy. Is that any good? 15 life. Oh, it's got chaos resistance. Ooh, chaos resistance is a premium, dude. Oh no, I'm gonna hold on to that though.
Good luck to you.
Accessories are always good typically. Throw that in there. Just remember, stash space comes at a premium. So all of these stash tabs. So everything that you see that's in green, I spent money on. Everything in this folder, I spent money on. You start with 4 stash tabs. And you typically don't feel the burn to do anything with them because you can set affinities on them. And affinities are if you just run up to your stash and you have an affinity set, when you click, like when you control click an item, it goes to the tab that you have an affinity set for. So you typically don't have to worry about those. When you're first starting off, it's a little difficult to figure out what you need and what you don't need. Is this a problem on PoE's part? Probably not. It's an RPG game, and RPG games are exploratory by nature. You have to spend some time exploring and a bit of investment reading. A lot of people like to get into games and just Call of Duty it out, but as long as you understand you're not looking for Call of Duty, you will be very successful in your endeavor. Read tooltips. It is your friend, and figure out different tags. When you look at a skill gem like this right here, the very top lightning arcane support spell, those are tags. Tags will show you what you will probably be able to scale as far as player stats to make those skills better. Anything with a support tag attaches itself to a gem that it's linked to. You know, simple things like that. But read. I never have a problem like helping anybody. If I'm like able to, I'll talk to you and tell you what you need to know, and try and push you towards, hey, you know, do a bit of investigation yourself. Because, you know, even though I can help you, I'm not going to be there for you all the time, so.
I must have time to gather my will. Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
Blizzard quality, dude, alright? Chill. Yeah, unfortunately Blizzard quality doesn't mean shit anymore. Half the shit they make is like fucking broken. To fuck with you? Sounds like a Blizzard developer to me. Do this since I'm heading this direction anyways. Nuts that, more like speedball. Step up. Dude, don't worry about anything. Mechanics are for Paul to do. Don't you forget it. Anything goes wrong, you blame Paul. He didn't do mechanics. Fucking noob. If you're melee, you just stand there and do damage. Yep, yep. Exactly. Fire! Dude, the fire on this is freaking awesome. These meteors I'm dropping are insane, and it's not even like peak for my build, which is kind of silly. Paul die already?
I must have time to gather my will.
Let me check my Discord, see if I even got moved onto the active bench for Siege. I was a little late signing up, but it is what it is. If we don't do Siege today, I might load up WoW or something. Or I might do maps. We'll see. Or I might do Final Fantasy. It's up in the air right now. Hold on, let me check my Discord. Yeah, nothing yet. I may even do freaking Helldivers if I have a crew to do them with. Honestly, there's like other games I need to play though. I say need to play. I hate using that word need. But there's like goals that I have in certain games that I want to do. And my buddies are playing WoW right now. Like my closest friends, like, are playing WoW right now. So I might jump on there and do some augmenter stuff. My God, with the freaking exploders. What the hell, dude? I'm so confused right now. Seriously? This is the freaking exit? How's it going? It's going good. I'm just getting frustrated with the maps. Not really frustrated, but it's just, I got frustrated with that map because I'm like, are you kidding me? I thought I was going the right way. Okay, so we need to go to the quay. We need to find the place with the Ankh of Eternity. Might do it, might not. Trying to get through the campaign so I can get the maps. At the same time, I need to get through the campaign and do the Lord's Labyrinth so I can get my next set of ascendancy points. Did my advice point you in the right direction? I hope so. How are you doing, Linus? Are you enjoying bone chatter? Are you shattering some bone? Or at least spectral throwing until 44? And that's gonna be after Act 4 that you get spectral throw, or not spectral throw, but bone chatter. I think it comes off of the. What quest does that come off of? I honestly don't remember. I don't think it comes out of the final quest. Can we?
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do later. So if I'm not part of Siege, I'm probably just gonna see if I can do some mythics. or Final Fantasy, something like that. I had some drinks with my family, but I will start him now. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? I'm gonna try and stream every day. I will be around. If not, there's some videos I want to try and get set up. I kind of want to make some more YouTube videos. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna remake my intro video and then a few other things. My voice cuts out too much in that video. But I have the software to do so. And it's a resurrection site, but I don't have the Ankh. Come on. Yeah, I had a nice drink earlier. I popped out lychee flavored soju, Lychee. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like getting lychee jelly at the bottom of like my boba tea, but I usually get like Galaxy tea. Sometimes I get like coffee boba tea, but oh my goodness, when I get Galaxy boba tea with the Sprite and the flavoring and the I don't get like boba or anything in that, or the flavor beads. I get like the lychee jelly, and oh my god. At least, well, I appreciate you. Here's to hoping that I can grow the channel into something, but not something so big that I would hate myself. I like talking to individuals, like people a lot. So if I have like 100, 200, 300, 400 viewers, 500, and people are getting lost in like translation as far as like how many people are talking in channel and in chat, I don't know. I probably hate myself for not being able to answer all the questions. Okay, hate's a strong word, but I'd be like disappointed because I like addressing people's problems. I don't know if that's comes out of like a customer service job or what. Godry cesspool. Okay, so that's yeah. I'm on the far side of this thing, or just personality traits, talking, helping people. But yeah, soju's nice. Soju is top tier. Oh my goodness, I've always loved soju. I just I happened upon that flavor and ended up ordering it. There's the Ankh. This is all side quest stuff. I'm pretty sure I could probably go fight the end act boss right now. We'll take care of this real quick. There we go.
Give it to me.
Heart's not dark enough, dude. What are buttons?
I must have time to gather my will.
You expect me to press hotkeys? You fucking elitist.
Child, I've seen
How could I?
Jesus Christ. I can go back there. That's a lot of mana. Got mad skills, we'll get wild. Okay, where are we going from here? We're going back, right? Gotta go back to the bridge. Should be like right here, actually. Now think about it. No, it's not. Where the hell is the bridge at? Okay, the temple is up here, right? So the bridge should be literally to the side. I think I'm going too far north. Yeah. Harbor Bridge. There we go. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna fight Solaris and Lunaris.
Fight the very skies themselves. Win or lose, this will be a pleasure to see.
There you go. Solaris. Lunaris. What the fuck is going on here? That was weird. Oh god. That could have been dangerous if I had like low res.
Solaris, Lunaris. Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this human age.
Sun and moon return to their rightful places, leaving our path now clear. Highgate lies ahead, Beastslayer, and a debt that is long overdue. On this road, there are the goddesses of Marraketh to be reckoned with, and they will not take kindly to our endeavor. Regardless, I must enter the corpse of my beloved beast, and wrest our sliver of hope from the life you so blindly took. There is no prophecy nor portent, no epic nor allegory, that can promise your survival in this great journey of ours. For despite your trappings, you remain most certainly, irrevocably, mortal.
Faith and solidarity go hand in hand. Petty rivalries doom even the mightiest warriors.
I'll tell you though, that lychee soju is probably some of the best soju I have. I have strawberry and I have apple, and I have the Genro 24, which is the 24% Genro. Nothing compares. All right, let's get out of here. $61. Oh my god. That was a little spooky.
Must have time to gather my will.
$66. Jeez Louise. Shipyard, I'll take it. All right, we're almost there. Almost. Starting to see map drops. That's a big deal. Hopefully, with just within an hour of getting there. Later, noobs. So bold of you to think that his services were worth paying for. Ugh. Is he wearing clown suit?
You can. Oh, you must
have. Look at this fucking clown. Let's attack damage while holding a shield. He's playing classic WoW and his modern WoW. No transmog.
Take care.
Wait, you can craft shoulders?
You must. Oh, Yun is gone. I am. Be careful.
The dog.
Hey, as long as you're rolling, there's a chance to win, alright? Don't forget that. Let's see.
The nightmare, my sister.
We're gonna make it through. Gotta get there.
Fighting instances of survivability with skills. I'm like on the precipice of dying like, every time. This is rough. I'll go through, and then my HP will go down.
I must have time to gather my will.
Got all the drums you need, brother. What do you need? Bongos, tenor, snare, bass. I'll be honest, the fact that you can ping in WoW now is one of the hottest things ever. Your country grammar to yourself, dude. Son of a bitch. You ever drink his moonshine? Nelly makes a moonshine, dude. Well, he doesn't make it, but he has a like a company that makes moonshine called Moshine. Shit's actually pretty good. Soju's amazing. What do you mean? Shut the fuck up. Only thing you like is Mike's hard cock. Get the fuck out of here. Soju is Korean liquor that's sold like beer in the United States, but it's like 12 to 24%.
Anobrax says if it's under 70% alcohol content, is it even really alcohol?
True. Stream just asked Ryan, if it's under 70% alcohol, is it really alcohol? Exactly. What the hell, dude? Let's get under his bubble to kill him? I do. God damn it. I remember I was infusing fruit into Everclear and it was just, whew, fucking make you go cross-eyed. Oh. Burn? What burn?
Must have time to gather my will.
It's free XP, dude.
I must confess, you dishonor me. Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
Shouldn't have been my enemy, dumbass. You can go to jail. Hold on. Where the fuck? Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to figure something out here. Hold on.
There it is. Instilling orbs are amazing. I love automating my flasks. Why not? Holy, I'm almost dead. Stop it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Boiling light. It's gonna take me to the basilisk. RKO out of nowhere. Jesus, really? I kept saying, watch out, watch out, watch out, Ryan, watch out on Discord. I couldn't help myself. Background remover ain't about to work with this white text black background image. Turns out it was a creamy white, perfect logo and removal. What the fuck? Whoa! Using an AI to do that? There's like an AI photo editor on Windows.
Take care.
Where is she? Where is she? What the hell? There's June. I was like, what the fuck? Where's June?
Some of the members we have come across, well, they have come back from the dead. I don't have any better way of putting it. They are no mindless zombies. Somehow, they are returning, whole. This must be why they call themselves the Immortal Syndicate. Immortality is dangerous, even in the hands of those with good intentions. Do I really need a reason? For what reason did you help the sick and dying in Lion Eye's watch? We do these things because no one else will. We do these things because the world has enough pain in it already. Would you have me sit idly by, watching the few good souls left on this wretched stretch of land fall into the shadows? Creation cannot occur without destruction, nor destruction without creation. Light and darkness, the two must coexist. One cannot be without the other. But forces work to break Rayclass' already precarious balance. And who but us can put it right?
Wait, three AI based ones. Photopia, bookmarked. I don't even know what Photopia is. All right, ads for Twitch are gonna start soon. You get 20 seconds until Jeff Bezos stages a takeover. You've been warned. Subscribe now, or forever hold your peace.
Celerin.
I have truly become the heretic, dabbling in foul alchemy.
boulder back.
Must have time to gather my will.
Oh, there it is. Look at that. I get to the other place from here. Hey, Jeffrey Bezos. He's finally released us from his snare, dude. We're back. We're back on Twitch. I don't know how ads work on YouTube though, so you guys are on your own, but Twitch, yeah, I can see when those are going off. The tunnel. Trial of Ascendancy in the area. Awesome. Make sure I complete it.
Each cog must turn if the machine is...
Fun's over, Reinrot.
Defender. Down.
Just do it.
I just can't. I am well acquainted with death. A savage slain.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more. Cool winds.
See, I gotta get some crafting going. Cause you's a punk ass bitch. Texas weapon penetrate resistances. Perfect.
Be careful.
Alright. Wait, I can sell stuff to her, right?
Cool winds.
No, not while I'm in the field. Okay.
Come on
Understood.
now. Don't got all day.
Don't go all day. Come on now. Dun 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 dun.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand.
Surety in the right. I'll teach you to step up to a mage build in COD. Ugh. Boss kills you and just goes, shit on! They bring that one boss back from Burning Crusade. I think it was Pantheon the Calculator, and every time he killed somebody, you talk shit to them. Yeah, every boss should do that again. Looks like you're not up to the task, bitch. Lake of fire! Lake of fire! Holy light! Holy light! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Shall fall.
Hark, that'll teach you. I'll teach you to step up to a mage 1v1, dude. Call your spells, pussy! Jesus Christ, there's so many enemies. I have the, one thing. There's Sin. What the fuck? What's going on here? Raise the bar? Have at least 90% of any resistance? Hold up, what? Yo, we're big dick on lightning. I've never had 90% of resistance since everything caps out at 75. I don't know how to spell. Oh wait, did you get censored? You got censored? Hell no. Not in my chat. I don't censor shit in my chat. That's small dick energy, dude.
I am no beast of burden.
Small dick energy. Hold on. Well. I'm gonna check out some of those shorts here in a second. Where the hell is... This is weird. Because I know that the one boss is in this area. Do 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 do. I'll teach you to quickly accept reses, idiot.
I must have time to gather my will.
What are y'all doing, Ryan? So, what are y'all doing? Here we go. No, not Oyin, dude. And call my attacks all the time. It'd just be meteor, 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 meteor. Shield charge. Flame rush. Arcane Surge! Get shit on, boss! What the fuck? It's kind of crazy how most of the NPCs you run into, they die, like, throughout the story. It's so fucked, to be honest. Garukan!
My love.
My love. He doesn't say her name.
You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next.
So we're literally killing every god except for Innocence and Kitava.
It shames me to know the horrors wrought by our hands here and now. Gurukhan was complicated, but she was also stubborn, and never would have thought to change her ways. We have given her a sky burial. That is the best we can do. Even in the old times, she was vain beyond comparison. It was her ambition that corrupted her, despite all my warning words. Well, look now, where ambition has gotten you, my love.
The path of righteousness is fraught with sacrifices.
It's crazy to think that the gods are just like heightened beings in this world, and then they have the ability to affect everyone that deeply. The Path of Exile story is crazy because of that. Because you're like thinking, like, how are they affecting the world so heavily? And obviously, like, I mean, not obviously, but if you ever talk to Sen after you defeat Innocence the first time, he tells you that he created the beast to put everybody to sleep so they would slumber because, you know, mortals and whatnot. And then when we killed the beast, then the gods awoke and they got to take back over. They got to do what they were doing before they went to, you know, before they were asleep. And it's crazy. Like, there's so many NPCs that you lose because of the gods they believe in. They're back, and so we lost 2 NPCs on this one because they sacrificed Oyun, and then Kira was the one that was like the person who was supposed to protect the town. And instead, she drugged the ruler into the desert to sacrifice her for her god. It's crazy. Hold on, we're gonna path the building up. Hey man, you leave those normie healers alone. Healing's hard, okay? What the fuck? What is this? Da 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 da. I haven't gotten that yet. Ice Bolt, Ice Nova, Frozen Bolts, Plus Bolts, Spell Echo, Archmage Inspiration. They're going all the way down here. Don't be a pussy. Get good, scrub. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Wolf pelts.
I am no beast of burden.
I am no beast of burden. It's okay. I just need to find the boss in this bitch. We'll be fine. Three faces in the dark. Jesus Christ. It slows me so much.
Of burden.
There's our Maple Story music. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Anything you need, just ask.
Not since the fall of Desret has this accuracy.
That sounds like a shitty healer. What the fuck? Put me in, coach. I'm about to get myself banned. Let me tell him about himself. Da, 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 da. Hey, where's this one? Okay. What?
Perhaps for once, something good will.
And now remember, humanity
Lessons.
needs us.
Oh, hell!
Into the heart of darkness, I tread once more.
The dead beast, dude. Crazy. Where's your fair map? You my buffs, dude. I get it. Paul's dick is only so big. See him in an hour. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ark, you feeling the Maple Story music, man? That took me back to like way back when, dude, when I was in junior high. Fight core. Come on, let's go. Do Malagoros first. Doesn't matter. I want to get to at least maps. I want to go play WoW, but I want to get to at least maps. And then I have to set up all my WoW add-ons. If not, I'll just play Final Fantasy. Rogues are always meta, dude. Ta-da. That is so boring, bro. Holy. Send me in, coach. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. JK, I'm always ready.
I must have time to gather my will through darkness and blood with wrath.
You're questioning me, the great sea mistress Lily Roth, about how she so happened to find you failing at drowning on some god-forsaken fleshy piece of land. Thought it'd be obvious. Grandfather and I, we came to thank you for our little reunion here you started. Caught wind that you were playing around up here with that dead beast from the locals. So we followed your trail, dreading we'd be finding your body bits strewn all over this god-forsaken mountain. But lo and behold, what do we get? Our favorite exile twiddling their thumbs. Your lucky old Whalem's still got some thaumaturgical prowess in his bones. How the hell did you end up here anyhow?
I got pooped out.
Well, I suppose you'll be wanting us to ferry you over to Oriath. Take care of that nasty cannibal god Katava once and for all. Well, we'd be glad to oblige. There'll be plenty of treasures in ruined Theopolis just sitting there for the taking, I'm sure. Say the words and we'll set the sails. Timon?
I ain't gonna lie to you, friend. You look like actual shite. Like a real big steamy pile of goat droppings. What in the bloody hell happened to you since we last crossed compasses? Never fear. Your favorite
Art, do you remember this one? Ark, if you know this game, you're my best friend forever. I'm like out of focus. Hold on, let me fix this. Hark, do you know this? Do you know the game? Do you know the game? It's about to add. Add soon. What is the game, Hark? Hark, Bezos is about to cockblock you. What's the game?
Anobrax says small peepee. Devolent says I ought to ban you, you autistic cunt. I'll cut you. Anyo D's nuts. Fucking got 'em. Actually dumb.
Holy shit, dude.
All right.
And always keep
Good tidings to you. Ready to go? Just in time as well. Grandad says there's a good thaumaturgical headwind blowing our way.
All right, we're on the last push.
It is good.
This, I've heard the... Hello there, Exile.
Shit on, dude. Imagine if Paul's playing this rogue, dude, and says some fucking shitty priest.
Anobrax says so bald all the wit in his text-to-speech comment leaked out of the brain before hitting send.
Hold on.
Devolent says you kangaroo shagging, emu war losing, no gun having, spider infested house stead having cunt. Get fuck you prison.
Jesus Christ. I gotta join the flaming war.
Anobrax says yeah but, Biden is president.
Hold on, I got one for him. There you go.
Devolant says imagine thinking your backwater prison colony government matters. Tell me more about how we supply your navy with submarines to resist the Chinese, you emu fucked cunt.
This fucking
I must have time to
Anobrax says why Biden selling America to CNU as we speak. Craigasm.
Oh my god. Oh shit. You're either fucked by association or it's gonna work out in the end, dude. Don't worry about it. You know, maybe the fucking retards will actually vote Trump in. Who knows?
Anobrax says America, more like Amory aged care facility.
Motherfucker! You fucking Australian piece of shit.
The This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
Another day. Another death.
Oh God. Anabrox, I love you, brother. Jeez Louise. World's really fucked because of that brain dead cunt, huh? Oh.
Anobrax says Biden's next DI executive order is going to be replacing the bald eagle with an image of you.
Okay, I can live with that actually. Ah! Ah! I can live with that, dude. Imagine that, dude, being the American dream. Don't threaten me with a good time. My notoriety would jump. Ooh, Jade Amulet.
Anobrax says jokes, too much facial hair, doesn't look enough like a kid for Biden to notice you keck.
I must have time to gather my will.
Good find, Exile.
These people in chat, dude. Imagine trying to cook. Cooking is hard. Jokes to his facial hair doesn't look enough like a kid for Biden to know he should kick W. Yo, fuck you, dude.
I love some bacon capybara, roast beef.
Anobrax says maybe you'll get lucky and Biden is so blind he won't notice you're not a kid when he starts sniffing.
Roasties are fine when they aren't on Pornhub. Easy. Oh my god. What is this chat, dude? We're interacting with it.
Anobrax says, did you see the screenshot I sent, lol?
No, I haven't yet. Hold on. Let me see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, hold on. Males cannot carry parries. However, a fabman can carry this dude, you should just fucking illegally obtain a gun and just take him out of the world. I'm sorry, Australia. You need to put that dude to sleep permanently. That dude is online too much.
Anobrax says it gets better.
I don't like it. Hold on.
Anobrax says those dudes in the top left want your peen. Anobrax says where'd they go jebated.
Alright, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try something a little different this time on the EFK. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do this. You're not gonna be ready for it, dude. Bam, bam. I'll be right back.
shit. Shot the wrong one. Hope she got a picture of that. Oh my god. Ah! Jumped off the cliff! There's no railing! Who made this fortress without the safety? There's Good to go. Wait, what the hell's going on? Oh, what is this? Ah! Ah! Get out of here! Shoo! Shoo, you bastards! Are they gone? What the hell's going on here, dude? What is going on? I've angered the game, dude. Oh no, I didn't mean to use physics. I didn't mean to use physics.
Link, be on your guard. Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh.
Oh god.
Link, please be.
Oh! Fuck off, Wolf. Fuck off. I'm maxed out on scrap. What's this? Server computer. Why? Oh. That's how I feel about that. That's how I feel. Dude, look at my stream! Look at my stream! That dude just stealthed! And I stabbed him in the chest! Oh, he must be pissed! You see that? This place is freaky! This place is freaky deaky! Come on.
I'm after him!
I'm gonna prep it this time, dude. I just killed 3 people instantly! This is fucking lit! Holy shit, dude! Oh my god, and I just killed 2 more people and I just fucking down F'd out! It's so fucking silly! I feel like Zathian, dude.
Oh, you're back to it. That's a unique right there. At the P real quick. Where'd they go? That was a pack of elites or something. Jeez Louise.
Purity will prevail.
I've actually been watching The Walking Dead. Simon. So a friend of mine linked me to a project almost like where they take The Walking Dead and they cut out all of like the filler bullshit effectively. And I've been watching the original Walking Dead. It's been actually pretty good with all the filler cut out. I'm gonna be honest with you. They cut out all the bullshit. It's like manageable. 69, 65. So I'm 4 levels above. That's crazy. Yeah, I ordered me like some Mexican food. I cooked, but I have a taste for something else at the moment. It's kind of crazy to think about, but yeah. Boop.
The work continues.
What the hell, man? Like a proper meal on stream. I cooked something this week, but I didn't have leftovers and whatnot. But, you know, I went ahead and did that. Because I usually order something on the weekends and I cook throughout the week. So it kind of follows the pattern. So I need to join your Discord, by the way. I can spam my stream in there as well. When Anorex isn't streaming, you know what I mean? They can join that boy. Plus I can see your emotes too. Have you been streaming at all recently, or what have you been up to? Because I know you do stream, or you have streamed. I don't know if you actively do it. Oh shit. I felt like I was getting close to dying, but I didn't even care. I like popped a couple cooldowns and that's whatever.
Sometimes I tire of this job.
What in the world? So stupid.
Rest now, my brother. God shall be your judge.
Esther's already there. Alright. I need to give this Tower Rapier to the man, and this part's gonna suck because Bane is gonna die when I do this.
The prodigal returns. Have you brought with you a weapon to free us? The ravenous one has only grown more hungry since you left us, and I fear your efforts may be too little, too late. Kitava has all but destroyed us here, and our poor departed Utula's cultists have taken hold of the city. There's little ground left to tread that won't cause the grasping claws of Hinekora to reach out and wring our pretty little necks. I see your eyes, Exile. You wonder why I am here instead of at the Overseer's Tower. I'll tell you the horrible truth. The tower has fallen to the infernal devices of Kitava. That witch, Violenta, is to blame. She lowered a secret ladder and led Kitava's cultists right to our very beds. Bannon and I barely escaped with our lives. Together, we cut through the hordes, but it was no use. They had us surrounded. Bannon created a distraction which allowed me to flee. When I last saw him, he was perched atop the rooftops, holding off our enemies, though how long he will last, I cannot say. If you are going that way, perhaps you can find him and return him to me. I have grown fond of that Templar. The fire of Namahu burns within his belly. It would not fare well for us in this war if that fire were lost. I see your eyes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
The name's too.
Where is Bannon? Save him.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
There's Plague Wing.
Phew. I would thank God for you, my friend, if that weren't too on the nose. I felt for sure that this time it was my turn to depart our world. Kitava's cultists surrounded Lani and I a while back. We split up and I led a distraction so she could make best her escape. Funny, I really should have considered my own plan for evasion once I'd allowed her hers. In any case, phew. Phew. I would thank God for you, my friend, if that weren't too on the nose. I felt for sure that this time it was my turn to depart our world. Kitava's cultists surrounded Lani and I a while back. We split up and I led a distraction so she could make best her escape. Funny, I really should have considered my own plan for evasion once I'd allowed her hers. In any case, it is good to see you again, Exile. Let us talk more in a safer space. I shall meet you back at the docks.
He's all fucked up.
Good to see you made it back. You look at me with suspicious eyes. Yes, I know you have your apprehensions about me, and my new indwelling spirit. But if it helps a little, I feel innocence stirring inside me, awakening with an odd sense of gratitude towards you. It was, after all, your bite that returned him to humility, allowed the scales to drop from his eyes. I fear I have not been entirely honest with you, my friend. While it is true that this staff can forge a path for us through Kitava's horns, it has the ability to revitalize innocence into waking fully. And that is where the staff's true power resides. In this act, I will become his host in the fullest sense. And together, he and his brother Sin will be able to ally with you against the forces of darkness. I bid you farewell, Exile, for where my spirit is set to travel, there is no return. Win this battle. Defeat Kitava. Free our people.
Unlucky, dude. Lanon's dead.
Bannon is alive and well. In no small way thanks to you, I would be willing to guess. Without him being here, I would have lost my sanity or my life a long time ago. Take this gift as a token of... Bannon was a man whom I greatly admired, possibly even loved. My heart is grieved to see him depart from us and journey to the home of Hinekora. Yet, he sacrificed himself so that we might live, and stood true to his convictions. This god, this born-again innocence, fills me with unease. Though he appears repentant of his past transgressions, I do not believe he should be forgiven, nor that he should tread this earth any longer than is required.
I fucking saw that and I hate it! Oh, I have full body chills. Oh, no. Oh. No, go back and let him see that shit. Oh no. Oh no, if I had the same different body chills he's gonna fucking see.
Now that you have returned, and we have managed to sturdy ourselves once more abreast this mighty ship, I ask of you one more favor. Find that traitor Violenta and kill her. Though I wish to see her dead as revenge for her insurrection, Violenta has become something far worse under the radiation of Kitava's gaze. She must be stopped.
Talk to innocence.
I am reborn. A new god in a troubled land.
Brother, you have seen better days, I am sure. But for now, you must rouse yourself. We have work to do. If ever you wish to make right the wrongs of your past, help me now. As once I asked you in the early days of mankind. Do this for me, and I shall consider our quarrel to be at its end.
Go. Do battle, anointed exile. Though my brother and I will aid you, I sense the universe conspires for you to be the savior of our world on
Anobrex
this
says
day.
America. More like Amory can't see no more with you walking around the streets, Kappa.
Really? Really, Simon? When I walk away, you do that? Of course.
Welcome ye to Oriath. Smell that fresh land lubber air. Ain't nothing like the air in Theopolis, full of debauchery and pollution, hidden neath the garb of them holy templars. seems the place has changed a fair bit since last I were here. A lot more blood and entrails than what I remember. Well, best Lily and I stay here, where it be safe. You journey on ahead, matey, and see what blimey buggers you get to kill next.
It's alright, we got some food coming on the way.
Well, once more, you owe me for letting you sail around on me ship. But that's okay. I'm the kind of gal who can play the long game. Sometime in the future, I'll be in need of your services once more. You'll pay me back then. All right, come on. You got a job to do. Lives to save, gods to kill. Better get to it. Now that the Brine King is nothing but crab meat, his sunken domain, the ancient city of Soartha is ripe for the plundering.
Anobrax says, nah, I did it before you left. It was super delayed.
Trying to hunt down the location of that monolithic. Time and tide wait for no man. Good tidings. Now that the Brine King is nothing but crab meat, his sunken domain, the ancient city of Soartha is ripe for the plundering. My granddaddy once dedicated a good portion of his
Maybe you need the refresh, dude.
trying to hunt down the location of that monolithic city. Then, while he were otherwise indisposed, yours truly tried to follow in his gnarled footsteps, track down the teardrop, a pearl as big as your head, carved with the clues to the city's subaquatic location. I was this close to completing me grandfather's legacy when those damn Templar privateers raided me ship and took off with the teardrop, threw it in their reliquary here in Theopolis. As it were, now's the perfect time to retrieve that dazzling pearl. Think you can nab it for me? I'll make it worth your while. Maybe tick it off the list of things you owe me.
That was like a 2-minute delay. Holy shit.
Time and tide wait for no man.
I don't know what could cause that, to be honest. It was wild.
Bone and corruption shall not impede the path of purity.
This is a Protoss.
I knew
You mean
that
innocence?
you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your...
What in the world? What just killed me? Was it the corrupt blood? Probably. Protoss voiceover, voice acting. Jesus Christ.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you we're even human.
I'll help you, scary lady.
Jesus Christ.
I must have time to gather my will.
What the hell is this thing? Temporarily revives?
Anobrax
Jesus.
says you call that
Too
a gun.
easy.
This is a knife, Anobra pept.
Jesus Christ. I just want to unlock maps, dude. Oh, hold on. We gotta knocking at our door. What that means.
Anobrax says this guy more asleep than his president lol.
What is it? All right, guys, I'm gonna have myself a bit of din din. I got some queso steak, some flour tortillas and whatnot. So what we're gonna do for the moment is we are going to watch some the BRB stream, the BRB screen with the clips and whatnot. I'm gonna eat real quick, so I'll be right back.
Oh God, no!
I'm warning you.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Dirty mechanical leftists. You're becoming hysterical. Well, rip that guy. Guess he left Claire and them alone. Yeah, Michael. Oh my god, he got microaggressed. That's not good. Yo, I saw the lockpick. No! Don't just throw them back. What's wrong with you? What do you mean? I didn't have any stuff. I didn't have any Jedi juice, dude.
Thanks, BD.
Yeah, butthole. Wookiee village once dotted with the Shadowlands, peacefully coexisting with the natural environment. Reverence for the Roshir as an integral part of the Wookiee's light touch architecture. Hey, Sebastians, what's up, man? I'm out of here. Fuck that noise. Wait. What's up, Quake? I saw that shit. Ah, shit! All I had was a pistol left, dude. He had a big gun, alright? Oh god! Ah! Ah! Oh man. Where are these dudes coming from? Seriously. Wait, what? What just happened? Okay, this is spookier than the actual shit with the game. Wait. What the fuck? Oh my god, what happened? How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Clearly. Oh! Fuck off, Wolf. Fuck off. I'm maxed out on scrap. What's this? Server computer. I'm just gonna wash some dishes over here in the line of fire. Did I just wait?
Somebody clipped that!
I can't. I didn't. Oh my god. I didn't know she was. Oh god, no!
Oh my god. Says beards that are groomed with love and care grow thick and strong, beyond compare. The secret they hold is hard to believe. They are the key to eternal life, it seems. With every strand, a story is told, of wisdom gained, and battles bold. Through storms and strife, they stand so tall, these beards of legends, never fall. So if you seek the path to eternity, look no further than your own beard's beauty, for in its depths lies a power untold, a gateway to life, forever old. A.
Poem by there's a limit on the bot too. So beautiful, AI. Oh no! Dude, what the hell was that? Come here, Mock. Dude, he's just killing me with ninja stars. He hit me in the back with ninja stars. It took me down to half HP. That's stupid. You have like 120 human damage with 200. It did because the boss disappeared when you put your camera inside of him. Ah! Oh no, Rudy! What the fuck? I fucking killed Rudy, man. This is some bullshit. Because we both went sliding forward and I was like, oh thank god I wasn't far enough. I wasn't even expecting it. Yo, this place is lit. Oh, no! No! The fuck, dude? No! Oh! Fuck away from me. Oh! Stop it! Stop it, you bastard! Oh my god! What is going on right now? Oh my god, he's so slow now. Oh! Get out of here, dude. Why would you plant it right on B? You don't have to plant it right on B.
Oh my god, it's backwards because he's left-handed. That doesn't make any sense. Op have no recoil in any game? Well, not no recoil, but you know, like, no inaccuracy because he's moving.
I'm clicking for pin. I'm clicking for pin. I'm gonna do. Oh, get the fuck out, dude. What is... I'm clicking for his consent to buy. I'm gonna do it. I'm clicking for pin. Ah! Wow. Why are you being this way, Strife? I thought we were twins. God damn, dude. I don't know how I feel about that anymore. And you click it, and you pray. It would. That's funny. And it's because I'm streaming on Twitch, dude. It's because I'm fucking streaming on Twitch.
Are you fucking kidding
Oh my god. Ah! Jumped off the cliff! There's no railing! Who made this fortress without the safety? Look at it. Look at it intently. Look at it. And then we go in for the fail. You gotta visualize it. Carry! I'm gonna prep it this time, dude. I just killed 3 people instantly! This is fucking lit! Holy shit, dude! Oh my god, and I just killed 2 more people and I just fucking down F'd out! It's so fucking silly! I feel like Zathian, dude. Wow, Mock, that's rude. Team you on Arsha. The last time I was at Polly's in Arsha, there was like 3 people killing people. There's a person over here who's red. I want to fight. Brendo, come back. Is that you? Is that you, Strife? No. Oh, that's freaking Mock spot taken. Oh, Mock, you butthole. Polys and Blood Wolves are... Yeah. Mock! Uh-oh.
No, smack me, hurry! You were standing there the whole time.
I didn't know you were stunned.
Wow!
I wasn't looking. Good to go. Wait, what the hell's going on? Oh, what is this? Ah! Ah! Get out of here! Shoo! Shoo, you bastards! Are they gone? What the hell's going on here, dude? What is going on? I've angered the game, dude. Oh no, I didn't mean to use physics.
Link.
I didn't mean to use physics.
Link. Be on your guard. Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh.
Oh God.
Link, please be.
You see that? This place is freaky. This place is freaky deaky.
I'm after him!
We got it, boys! Yeah, we can fucking leave this place now. We're gonna pop that mission and go to fucking Blood Wolves. God fucking damn it. Yes.
Now you have to play Final Fantasy with me.
I don't even on that. Tamer's pissed. That's funny. That's great. That's actually great. Oh no! For his block jump, like super armor iframe, then there's nothing you can do. I just don't have the What? Hold on. What's that? Why? That's how I feel about that. That's how I feel. Dude, look at my stream! Look at my stream! That dude just stealth! And I stabbed him in the chest! Oh, he must be pissed! I was wondering if that was gonna hit me. Oh no. Oh God, no! Ah! Those are some good shorts, or some good clips, rather. I went ahead and ate dinner, played with the cats for a little bit, came back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you guys enjoy those clips. If you want more clips to be obviously showcased on there, you have to make more. You have to make some clips. I try to keep up with it myself, but it can be a little much because I have to go back through the VODs and then watch all of the VOD or remember where in the VOD the clip I wanted was. So, yeah. That's how that be. Hey, we got an active spot in Siege now. Hold on.
Anobrax says gotta get a collection of funny faces for the thumbnails ready to go.
Oh, always. I'm not going to be able to pull this off, so I'll have to come back to it in a little bit. Hold on. To the siege setup. Just in. Castle defend 1v1 versus war crimes. Hold on. I gotta talk some shit. So it looks like we won't be doing Path of Exile for tonight. We're close to the maps, so we're good. We will be on Black Desert Online. So those of you who came and hung out.
Anobrax says, did it go down for man or something?
No, I've got Siege tonight. So I had food, and then I found out that Siege is a thing that's going to be happening tonight. So I've got to jump on over to Black Desert, start getting some buffs rolling and whatnot. Is what it is. Idle game power. Another couple days and I can try this Astra game out. Hey, right on. So I'm gonna set up BDO stuff real quick. Let's see. I just gotta go and make sure here. Me giants. Trying to see the order I'm supposed to eat this stuff in. Apparently we're having pancakes for breakfast. Oh. Oh. Ooh, that sounds good actually. Holy. Take a look at this buff shit.
is the for optimization, consumable. Hamburg, Dragonese, Valencia, comma Sylvia. Hamburg, Dragonese, Olita, Valencia. What the hell? Did it eat it? Let's see, can I take that off my bars? No, I can't. I can't end that early. That's so stupid. I guess I'm gonna have to go with I was gonna go with the food rotation, but I guess not because shit's stupid. Let's see. Was there anything else? No, just gonna catch that one on the way there. Alright, we're gonna swap over the Black Desert, and then we're going to update our game and title. So what we're gonna do is go to this restreams channels. Update that, and then I'll be swapping my visuals here in a second. Doing a siege defense, it looks like. What the hell? I'm over here. Alright, I'm gonna take out this thing real quick. By Ellie's. See.
Yeah, and it also says you put that.
Is it that NPC in the town? Like, I try to buy it, but I literally don't know. I hold on to whatever I buy. If I have elephant traps from the previous war, I'll buy more. But I'll keep them on my person. Let's see. The guild manager? Guild shop? Nothing here. So it's not them, so it'd be the military supplier? Ah, it is the military supplier. It's so weird. That's so weird. So I have 9, 10. And then we get a bunch of stun traps. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. Figured it out. I thought it was all one person, but it wasn't. Alright, so what the fuck? What is that? I don't know what that is. We're back to being a seal, thank God. Nope, not what I meant to do. Alright. So that's the thing. And then we're going to maximize our view space. Go to game window. Crop, width. Height. Width. There we go. And then
So Thumper's underneath the chair. What are you looking? I go and I want to on the
That's right, gotta put Thumper in his place. Gonna get repair in, gonna get our Villa Scroll. Going to swap over to the mid-dial 1.
I haven't. Since I've seen.
No shit. That's a good question. Oh. Didn't realize there's too many people. I just logged in. That's so weird that they won't let me yes up. Because they said that there's not enough people. It says there's too many people yesed up right now. You gotta get in. I came here to watch you kill Un. Well, that sucks. I guess I'll go finish off what I'm doing. I don't think there's like anybody streaming this shit though. Or going to be, so. The bot like told me, hey, you can go. I think there's like 10 people in Seals that's on there. It sucks. Yeah, we didn't get in. Means there's bigger boys than me at play. As you can see. It's whack. I guess I should have yesed up as soon as I got onto the server. I mean, I tried to, but I guess people beat me to it. Is what it is. That sucks. I really wanted to take part in it too. Because we were just defending against one person, it seems like. 1v1 with war crimes. Which was Un's alliance. I think they might get bullied for 4 hours. Big think. What's up, Sin? I don't know if war crimes can take us on 1v1. We shit all over Zerg in a prolonged 1v1. We'll see if we can yes up one more time. Too many participants. Alright. Looks like we're putting on the training wheels and we're gonna figure something out. Honestly, don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What should I do? I guess we're gonna go we're gonna go get in the maps. on BDO, or not BDO, Path of Exile. So I guess we're swapping back to Path. Exile. That sucks. I was hoping to go Bullion, but it is what it is. Because it had already shown that we're full on the bot, and then it showed that we could yes up because of certain things. I was like, well, guess not. Hmm. Okay.
Oh no.
The feeding trough. I'm getting there.
murder!
This... I shall strike you down.
Excuse me?
May a new dawn arise. It's over. We emerge victorious. It was always a fool's errand, yet somehow your courage has carried us through. I congratulate you, my friend. Your world may have exiled you, but there will always be a place for you at my table. You have given humanity a fighting chance. Though darkness still covers the face of the earth, there is now a ray of light to pierce it. The insatiable appetite of Kitava has been ruined, and you are no exile. Why, you are a hero worthy of praise. May your legend live on into eternity. Come, let us return to the others. They will be needing as many hands as possible for cleaning up this city.
So, Templar, you've defeated Kitava and saved the good people of Oriath and Rayclass, but at what cost? I heard that god of yours is going into self-imposed exile in the frozen south. Helping you sail around searching for innocence sounds more like penance than fun.
Oh!
But it's the least I can do. We're not going to find him, mind you. But it's all about the journey with you folk, not the destination in it. We'll give it a year and come back and see how these proper citizens are doing. Just say the word and we'll set sail. Timon.
See, that bloody sod is gone from our world. Can't tell you how many times I've heard them Karui savages gibbering in fear over that cannibal god. And of course there's there's horror to account for as well. I don't think there's a man, woman, or child in the world that won't be praising your name tonight over a glass of their finest grog. Speaking of which, where's a man to go to find a little fire water around these parts?
Little fire water on these parts.
Fair winds and calm sea.
Innocence. You see now, don't you?
Little brother, please forgive me. It's as if I have been dreaming the most horrid nightmare. And now, at last, the haze of sleep lifts from my eyes.
Stop.
My vision is clear. Oh, by the gods, forgive me.
It is as true now as it was when we began. You and I are of the same flesh, cleaved from the same womb. You ask for my forgiveness. I give it to you freely.
But the things I've done, the countless millions I've murdered.
There will be time for all of that later. But for now, your people need you. Oriath needs you.
No. I cannot remain here amongst these ruins, amongst the corpses of my own making. These people, they need you, brother, and your hero, not me.
Then what? Where will you go? What will you do?
Isolation. I shall go south, as far south as one can travel in such a fleshly form. There are things I must think on. The redemption I need plan. If my conscience decides I am worthy of such a gift.
You would seek forgiveness in the ice at the bottom of the world.
I would. Should you let me?
Go. Seek out that which you need. Find who you are. Make pilgrimage. Journey on your path, brother. Only return to us one day.
Thank you, brother. You have heard my admission of guilt and my plea for forgiveness. If I sense in the glowing embers of your eyes that you will be glad to be rid of me, I don't blame you, mortal. Nor do I begrudge you for your continual anger. The sins I've committed, although bad enough, are made worse by the lens of pride I once viewed this world through. I agree with your judgment. And though I wish never to return from my banishment, I have made a promise to sin that I shall one day rejoin this world. But until that day, I will remain in the furthest south, in a place of ice and ash, of blistering seas and abysmal storms. I shall meditate on my wrongdoings, until a way of making amends to the millions of lives I have murdered and ruined reveals itself to me.
May humanity flourish. Aside from my own presence, I no longer feel the vibrations of other gods. Though there may yet be more out there, for now, Rayclass can breathe a sigh of relief. However, we must turn our sights to Gitara, who still gorges himself on those poor souls trapped in Oria. Goodbye. Greetings.
Good tidings to you.
Exile. Exile, wake up. Commander Kirak has requested your presence in the war room. Commander Kirak has requested your presence in the war room. It's hard to believe it's been a full year since you slew Kitava. This place is almost starting to feel like home. I left behind a piece of my heart in Oriath, even though I know we can never return there. Too many terrible things took place on that island. I think I agree with the popular sentiment that it was somehow cursed. When I really think on it, Oriath's suffering was almost entirely the fault of its people. Not the common folk, mind you. The ones with the power. The Templars fostered a society in which monsters, like Dominus and Piety, could not only rise to power, but then wield that power to harm all of Rayclast. Enslaving the Karui directly led to the cult of Kitava unleashing mayhem. And of course, the tyranny of innocence stemmed from the blind, zealous faith they gave him. Then, there was the whole business with Cirrus.
Cirrus?
That was the final nail in the coffin for Oriath. We might have been able to rebuild things after Kitava's rampage, if not for the surprise attack by Cirrus. Kirak was a lesser officer in the Vanguard then, and had to work with exiles and radicals in strange exotic realms to try to control the situation. But Cirrus was far too dangerous to be contained. I'm not sure even you could have stopped him, had you been there. I don't know exactly how they won the day, because Kirak never talks about it. But I do know a great many people died. Serving under Kirak in the Citizen Vanguard this past year has certainly been rewarding. This is a nobler cause by far than aiding the blackguards. I don't know if Piety's atrocities can ever truly be made right, but I will keep trying until the day I die. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? It's through the tunnel.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Kirak's my name, commander of the Citizen Vanguard. We're the front line, ensuring callous gods and bloodthirsty fiends never blindside us again. The Templars kept the true nature of the world hidden from the populace, but now the rower's out of the sack, and we'll keep both eyes open. Or the one eye open, in my case. We've a vital mission for you, Godslayer. But you're not going to believe me until you see this for yourself. Take this map and put it in one of the map devices below. It will take you to a realm we call the Atlas. Once you see the world on the other side and have yourself a battle or two, we'll talk. It's clear our little island is no place for men to live. Even cursed, one could say. Though we are not entirely blameless for those disasters, we thought Kitava's rampage was bad enough. Let alone the domination by the Templars and the crackdown under innocence. But Oriath was attacked yet again while you were gone. The rebuilding efforts were all for nothing. The Vanguard undertook the largest evacuation in history, hundreds of ships, and Oriath has been abandoned. No small irony that the Oriathan people now depend upon the Karui we once enslaved. I always said that if you kick a rower in the butt, one day it'll kick you in the head. But I underestimated the honor of our new hosts. They're different after the death of their gods, and we are too after the departure of ours. I wasn't a believer, but I can feel it. We're on our own. We're going to have to work together to face what comes next. Quite a bit has happened in the Atlas already. Suffice it to say, we have it on ominous authority that some unknown they are coming. Judging by the one who gave us that warning, All of Raid class would be in jeopardy should they take notice of us. It's best for everyone if we draw a hard line in the sand across the Atlas and keep them busy there instead. The Atlas is a grave threat to mankind. A realm unlike any we've seen. It offers up your wildest desires, urging you ever onward into madness and danger, and yet it may be our greatest defense as well. The Atlas draws the attention of eldritch creatures that would otherwise destroy us without a second thought. It's too dangerous to interact with, but too valuable to be left alone. You can see the position that leaves us in. We used to have the Atlas fully mapped, but it changes, it grows. After recent major events, it completely changed form. We started from scratch at a moment we can ill afford to be blinded. The more you explore the Atlas, the better our chances of survival.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and jump into the Atlas. Against all
By the
odds.
light of Ramakul, you did it. You, a mortal, have crossed the threshold between God and man and struck the ravenous one asunder. I'd always held out hope that you would succeed, but at night I would stay awake worrying that perhaps that hope was a foolish dream.
Anobrax says so didn't get put in for the war or something.
You are no longer in exile, my friend.
Yeah, so I didn't
And I'm certain the
you have to confirm your attendance for the war, and there's already people ahead of me. The bot
greetings
told me that I had moved from bench to main ball, but there wasn't enough space in game for me, so I'm just hanging out with you guys now. So that's about it.
Yep.
Greetings.
Salah. Be careful. We got one last. Oh, one more unknown area. I really wanted to see what was required of the other one, but now I can't. I want to see what was required for the Act 3 version of the normal version. Actually, maybe I'm already over here, so let's see if we can see it from the UI. Because it does show you like all of them complete, right? Crypt, lower prison, crypt. Chamber of Sins, Crematorium, House of Bath, or the Bathhouse, House of Bath, Tunnel. Maybe there's the Catacombs or Imperial Gardens? The ossuary? Yes. Okay.
Goodbye. This'll do nicely, Exile.
Hmm.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Okay.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Ascend with precision.
What the? I think I need to take a break. Like, a long break. Like, shut down stream kind of break. Like, just feeling wise. You ever feel like that?
Anobrax says dead.
Yeah, pretty much. I think what I'm gonna do is I am gonna hop off for the night, chill. 7 hours from. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it for me, man. I think we did a pretty good job. We got the maps. I just need to finish off the next. Oh, egg day for sure. Yeah. I got like some overtime tomorrow, so I might stream early and then go to work, take care of inventory, come back home, stream some more. We will see. It's gonna take some time, but we'll see how it works out. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It is what it is, and I will see y'all next time. Peace.
Anobrax says Paul Damery Kent.